Hello.
Oh, you're gonna give
So
her
to
the.
fill you
Okay,
in
cool.
very, very quickly, if you're alive, yes. 2 days have passed. You've just been resting the horses, collecting water, etc.
Okay.
Night Watch has been on elevated alertness because something was seen flitting through the trees right at the end of last episode.
Man, I
Because
wonder
of
what
this,
that was.
bells have been put at all the watchtowers. This episode is starting at night, a couple hours before day, or before sunrise. And Night Watch is in position, chilling. And
Okay.
you should do some stretches before it starts. Also, you can turn on music
Do we-
with the button on the bottom left of the map.
Oh, thank goodness.
If it says music is on, then you can hear music. Otherwise, there's some map ambience, so you'll need the world sounds on, but
Thank you.
music can be tolerable.
Amazing.
Make it night 'cause everyone's over there.
Yeah,
Stretch, Curry. Stretch. That's it.
Stretch, yes.
Make
Sure not to break anything, too.
Yeah, okay, that's basically telling me to wake up, okay? Alright, let me do that.
Oh, my legs. Oh, my hips. Oh, my hair. Look, when you're my age, everything hurts, including your hair.
Darkness combination.
Darkness.
Is there night?
I know.
Okay. I turned the music on. I closed.
Turn it on. That way I get the nice, pretty ambient and nothing else that I didn't know would be in the map. Hey,
Hey, they stole our tower. We're stealing your tower. Oh.
No. You have to fight me for it over my dead body.
so I will just share the tower.
That's really
Nobody's
hard
gonna
to
be in that tower.
Just-
'cause who cares about attacking us
Just
from
blow the
behind?
floor out underneath you so you fall through. Her
Motherfucker.
heavy ass ain't
Really don't
coming
need
back up
something
Up,
here.
but it
We're
will catch
fine. That tower's
fire
fucking
because it is
useless.
made of wood. And therefore, nothing left for you. You think that's gonna stop you?
Is that gonna stop me? If I can't have a castle, nobody can. Oh no, looks like the enemy torched our lookout tower. Oh no, what happened? How could they have been so cruel? What is that? Oh, that's this. Okay. Saw something floating in my play space, and I was like, it's moving with my hand. Where is that?
It's a bug. You should catch it.
I was trying to. Let's just close that window so it's not taking up processor. I spy with my eye something green.
Is it a tree?
Damn.
You have to stop playing I Spy in the same place, please.
The only thing that moved today was flapping bats, small and big. Not like I could see too far out there in the middle of the night anyways. Can you see in the dark, Arbor?
Not particular. Why would I have this?
You never know.
Definitely clouds.
You know, I figured maybe you saw really well, like Esme could see in the dark, or Poshi.
No.
That'd be a good problem to solve.
Isn't there a potion in the list for that? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, but potions
Cat
are
vision.
temporary.
yeah, but so is Night Watch.
Anything happen? Any the sea?
Yeah,
Nothing.
the trees were whispering in the middle of the night. It's crazy. You missed
They
it.
weren't. They were as still and
Damn whispering trees. All right.
normal as ever.
Hmm. Well, there was that big thing that was flying around that I lost sight of.
Morning. Any updates?
Hasn't shown up since.
Morning, Arbor. And friends.
Any updates up there?
Morning.
Just that.
No,
big winged
sir.
bug that flew around the other night. Didn't come back yet, though.
Yeah, so it was a tiny update. My throat
Is
is
he tracing around us
a
in a
bit
circle like a
scrongled.
vulture?
So Delphox.
No, I would. If I could
From
see it, I
Wolsey.
would know. It flew around to
Great
one
to know.
side,
Thank you so
back
much for your
side, and,
subs.
well, front entrance. Then it cloaked.
So,
Can you
Oh,
verify
Dark Moonsy,
that it
thank you for the
actually
gift sub.
cloaked, or did it look like that?
and Salty Stats. you so
It
much for
flew
you
up
too.
and disappeared as it flew up. So yes,
Oh, and
I could
also
still
one.
sense
Oh
it
my
with my
God,
magic,
we're
but
doing
once it
stuff
got
while I
far
was
enough away, it
getting
was
ready.
gone.
My doctor, you too. Holy shit, a full fucking year.
I do.
Thank you.
It also clicked a
Here's
lot,
one
so
of
I'm guessing
them.
it was
I think that's all.
echolocating.
All right,
To
we're
be
caught
fair,
up.
I took on 2 of the fuckers by myself.
Yeah, my throat is a
At
little.
least these students got it.
She
I
can
have to
see in
take
the
a
dark
picture of the
relatively
shot.
well, but
Pretty sure you guys
not.
were
It's
fighting
dark
the
vision.
shield.
It's not
He was talking a lot.
full on
I
like
ain't caring
night
much
vision.
for it.
But yeah,
I
my
didn't
throat's a
really
little
listen, I
Solid
just
as well.
a little scrongly. So if I like go to yell
Oh, you
something
did
or
it
say
too?
something
Okay,
and my
cool. Understood.
throat
Wanna
sounds
make
like it's
sure it
giving
wasn't
out, that's
Yeah,
probably why.
don't
I don't know what's
so-
up with it. I think I might have hurt my throat somehow.
more than
Somebody's got
likely
interest
it's
in us, but that's about it.
feral.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Oh, we probably
It didn't
got
seem like it
someone
wanted to
for that.
fight, more like
And
it
I
wanted to
also probably got
watch.
some
So
others,
at
so
least it
no
has some intact sense. I thought it was
Well,
just gonna go
if
straight
it
for the
could
attack.
cloak and it looks similar to what we fought, they're relatively smart. They, especially if it's a single one, they probably wouldn't attack a
checking the
camp
information with the
full
other
of, well,
professors.
us. It would wait for one of us to venture on beyond the walls at night to pick off one by one.
Hey, Roy.
So, in other words, don't travel alone.
Did we happen to bring anything for coffee? I'm being.
What are your scratches?
Yes.
Uncertain. The rations weren't my thing to deal with.
No, but there is tea for morning.
Thank
It has caffeine.
Can't get into the
course.
rations faucet. It's
Hey, I'm still waking up.
Zachary. I
I
don't
w-
think he's gonna.
Oh, well, the pampered puppy princess can come and get his drink. It's fine.
Well, I would be very surprised if there wasn't coffee. Hell, I'd be pissed if there wasn't coffee.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there. You just have to dig up the grounds. Morning, Dar.
Morning.
I went on a mission and people asking for specialized drinks. The nerve, I swear.
Papa, we got anything we're supposed to do?
I don't know yet. We haven't had any sort of morning briefing.
Coffee grounds.
We'll let you know.
Yourself.
when
We're
the
still
mission
technically
runs
on
out.
watch. The sun hasn't come up.
Standard.
Ah, sorry. Leave it to it then.
Morning.
We'll
to
be
you
down
too.
in a bit.
Don't mind me. Just this real quick. Something's a bit off.
Oh, shit. Front entrance. Got flyers.
Let them handle it. Maybe take pot shots. Just try
Both
not
our
to hit
side?
trees. Yeah, that's why we keep watch.
Yeah. Too close.
Nice shot.
Ah, come on, Lynette, move to your left a little more.
In that direction?
Not seeing any.
Not yet.
Oh god. Ah. Yeah, my throat is scrongled.
To stay and defend as much as possible. Medical resources are in here. If this falls, it's gonna be even more harder for us.
Back off of him. I can do this all day. His crystals are good now. What the fuck?
Not sure. I believe that was one of our classmates.
I can't hit anything from here. Oh, well, that one's crushed.
If I say to drop down and ring the bell, will you do it?
Yes, and I know I'd land on my feet.
Good. Otherwise, I will.
That's a hostile.
Feral vampires were spotted immediately on the gate coming from that direction. Not sure if they were trailing behind or they were probably checking on the feral werewolf.
Professor, there's still one straggler out there. I don't know if it's cloaked or it's hiding behind the trees.
We don't want the medical tent to burn up just in case. I'll make it possible for us to kill them.
Prepare water barrels.
Alright, Victor is up on the top. Okay.
Rana, can you get Ellie to
Yeah.
prepare some extra buckets of water? Just in case things get caught on fire.
Okay.
Right, where are we covering?
I'll be right
We
back,
need to
alright?
prepare defenses while we have a chance.
For now, medical tent is one of the important things alongside the car.
Better safe than sorry.
Damage those, we're gonna be slowed and then we'll also be
Movement down below!
They're coming.
Incoming!
Mushed up.
Incoming this way!
Norley, ring bell on our side, please.
Tackle off!
Thank you. What is that?
Yeah, they can cloak, so prepare yourself. They cover themselves in whatever that shit is.
That's
So they
fine,
can
the
attack
explosions
you.
will still land.
Oh god, you scared me. Sorry. Fuck, I didn't hit you.
Put that.
Keep it down.
Oh shit.
Permission to check below. Just by the edge here. How are you doing?
Granted.
Alright.
Miles, support the rally!
I
Agreed.
I don't see anything up here.
Over here.
I
Nothing? Okay.
should also be upward. They can fly, some of them.
And some of them can cloak, so watch for glowing eyes.
I've got it handled.
We still got movement over this way.
Understood.
We can't shift everybody around if we leave an
I know,
opening.
I
They
know.
will do it.
Folks have been
Keep defending the set. You're good.
for the last few days.
Keep an eye on it, they need assistance. There's contact, weapons at the ready.
Alright.
Come on, Mitch.
Gotta cover this one.
The more larger.
Oh, those are a lot bigger. Okay.
Watch it back, Ryder.
We may need to help if they get over. There's one sneaking.
You got the one in the cart area.
Norali, shift to assist.
Hannah's on it. It's good. There you go, Ryder. Knock it down.
I say, if anything, try your big shield. I might be able to block more.
Knock him down.
Shit. Get your feet
Oh.
Look like a little bit wyvern-ish, and then those completely humanoid with wings on the back.
Do those look familiar to stuff before?
Yes.
We just have to last till dusk.
There's always a thing that happens. The camp always catches on fire, so to anticipate it, I put a bunch of wet sacks inside of our water barrels, so if anyone needs them, take out the wet sacks, throw them at the torch of the fire, boom, water bomb.
Good, we have Ellie making extra barrels too.
Also, two are coming up.
Good.
Shit, yeah.
Alright.
Contact.
Alright.
Yep, they're bigger ones.
Form a wall. If anything, they're gonna fly up. Keep up the wall. Keep up the wall.
One's going above.
Above.
On top.
Nice landing. You're good.
Oh, good shot.
Okay.
Ahead.
Come out.
Throw. Keep him back. Keep him out.
Trip up his legs. No, you don't.
Another one down there.
We had contact, but we just took care of it.
I'm rotating positions to make sure to cover all exits. Understood.
Thank you, Ryder.
Alright.
No problem.
We have to remember the back
Okay.
is technically an
Rotating.
entrance also.
Go ahead.
It doesn't
Gavin
have
has
full
it.
walls.
Moving up to the other
Gotta
side.
Keep an eye out.
True.
One's flying around. Moving on.
Everything looking okay over here?
For handling over here.
Careful with all those trees.
Making sure I hit right between them.
Flying towards
I
us.
can wall off this area as much as I can, but they'll fly over.
I'd rather you guys fight them than have them build up.
Yeah, if we wall it off, then they'll just...
Only if we're going to overrun.
Hey, Zachary told me to come over here.
That one's cloaked.
Why?
Somewhere.
I'll spot if it gets
They're
close.
dead over here.
The one behind us.
They might need your help down below.
Yep. Off to the left.
I'm gonna go check and see how bad it is. I'll be
Hey!
Alright.
If they brush by the trees, you might
Another
be able
one?
to hear them by the rustling.
2 on the down there
Falling
on
behind
foot.
that bush or tree or whatever that is.
One's got wings but not flying.
Our back position.
Behind that tree.
Jamie, assist her.
Hey!
They're coming out of the cave. I
That
see
all I
movement
said?
out the mouth.
No, I don't think anyone does. Things don't. But keep talking.
One up above, right here.
In the middle of the center.
One above!
Oh,
It's coming up.
just in case they come from the other area.
Right
Back
side.
leg, back that.
Are they fucking with
There's
us?
2 down there somewhere scrambling around.
They might be trying to keep everyone's gaze one spot.
They're trying to probe for weaknesses
Monitor.
anywhere we're not immediately
Contact.
shooting them away.
How's everybody's
Okay, we'll
monitor
have
doing? Monitor reserves and stuff.
Doing alright.
Fine right now.
You're good, Lisa?
Light work at best.
Maybe for you.
Do we have any extra sensory types near each point?
All I can tell you is when the air gets contaminated, and it's been that twice. And I feel like my lungs
Got it.
are filled with that smoke. Does anybody feel like they have any injuries on them? Get a count for them now.
Nothing significant.
Equal saving battering at my arm. But that is the arm that is meant for batter.
Understandable.
It's gotten very quiet.
Yeah. This is that kind of thing where you...
coming from above.
Yeah, they're coming from above.
Ah, shit.
The walls aren't going to matter.
Not anymore.
Take him out of the sky then.
Keep your shield up, keep your shield up, keep blocking.
Watch your head. Damn, I gotta be careful not to hit trees.
Remember, just block it from above.
I know.
Incoming!
Okay, but just got it.
Push it into the fire!
You're fine. Apologies. It's gonna be shit, but it's taken care of.
Keep ashing them. Don't forget to double check they're dead. Make sure they dissolve.
Eyes on the gates as well. Just thinking that.
Okay, I might have heard something. I think we have to decapitate them.
Understood.
Destroy the heart completely or decapitate them, yes.
No, decapitate.
You destroy the heart, it'll put him into a state of torpor.
Just not moving. Chop, chop.
That's for a regular
Removing the
vampire.
head.
A feral you can kill. Victor
Very
and
well
chips,
then.
yes, but a feral vampire, you damage it enough, it will start to break apart.
It's going to hurt anybody if you do it.
But, you know, it's got a lot of callus on that chest plate, so definitely cutting its head off would be easier.
Eyes up on the... One. Reset, keep eyes forward with me, while keep an eye to our right.
I'll watch the mountain.
Please do.
We got more coming from the right as well. I haven't seen her.
In the other tower.
Okay, well,
With Victor.
Watch out from above.
Don't know where to look.
Keep webbing the wings. Bring them down. Good hit.
Towards the main fire area, see if we can get good angles. Me and Reese have this covered. Okay, good. Harbor's watching. Everyone watch inside.
Verena on your right.
Not trying to be bossy, I'm just a little freaked out. Yeah.
Pin him down. Back on watch.
Okay. I'll be right behind you guys. Trying to keep an eye out from behind.
The sun should be coming up soon, then we'll be fine. We just need to last.
Were you the one tracking injuries?
Yeah. You got anything? You alright?
No, Dita has a hurt shoulder, and she said she's gonna wait
Okay,
until after
alright.
do anything about it.
Just tracking. Are you guys injured
Whoops.
anywhere? All good? Okay.
So Ollie, if you can, check on the gate. Check for injured. Second status alongside
Where's that sunrise? I hate being out here sometimes. Froblick didn't used to be this bad. You used to be able to see maybe 4 at most.
Instead of chickens.
I know it wasn't this bad when I was here either, but I wasn't this far north.
It's just like old times, Cortez? Bringing back memories for you?
No, this is much worse. It only used to be maybe 4 or 5 of them at most. Shit's really gone to hell since I left.
I think that's why we're going here. Hopefully that was the storm. Now we can experience the actual calm.
How's the cave entrance look? Anything crawling out?
I don't know, I can't quite see it from here. Don't see much movement out there. It's still pretty dark.
Just barely enough light. Maybe if something was running, I'd be able to see it, but slow movements, no.
No.
Is that the sun peeking out?
I think so.
Ow.
Ah! Jesus.
Yeah.
Flash, baby.
Jeez.
Sun's coming up.
You think?
It's just peeking over the mountain, that's all.
Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello.
Wakey, wakey.
Rona, you were taking
Yep, I just dropped something.
you were taking account. Never mind. You were taking account of the injuries, right?
Yep.
Can you make sure they all get to the medical tent so we just we
Yep.
can try
Medical
to take
tent,
care of them
please.
all at the same time? I'll be right there. I'm gonna get Gavin. Okay.
Well, any wounded stragglers that are not hiding in the shadows of the trees is definitely going to burn up.
No.
You did very good.
That's explains things.
Should we do a small scout around to see if there's any stragglers? It's sunshine now. We should be able to take them out easier.
Them burn up on their own.
Fucking
I
God.
risk it.
The second you don't hear any animals,
Was that?
the wildlife starts chattering.
That's what he said. Oh.
Huh.
You okay, Hoshi?
That's when you got an issue.
Damn, it's not nothing on
Start
the
letting
floor.
people know.
Flashed on the back. I do not like it when it is not with me.
They're probably gonna
I guess right now we can say the attack was failure on the vampire side. I would say let's keep track on inventory, medical cards, and have some of the dancers done.
We have a couple of people doing that right now, actually, as you speak.
Perfect.
Yep. Either way, good idea.
Ling, are you injured?
No, just
Any
look, I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Come
I
inside.
do good on frontline fighting. I do good on taking places, not keeping them. So
Yeah, my poor crystal that fell off right before that all crap happened. Where did it drop?
The black powder left behind.
Rise.
Feral vampires slowly begins to smoke and dissipate.
No.
Okay.
I've actually seen like a vampire like kind of like wash away like that. That is haunting.
I'm gonna assume that medical ones went.
Yeah.
Once
Oh, do you want me to go?
That
Oh,
takes
you
that
were
state
ordering me?
level
Okay.
way too far.
I am ordering you.
Don't worry, I call it dusting them.
Okay.
Dusting them? Oh, please do not like say that around. You know.
Oh,
like,
no,
Victor.
all the hunters say that, not just me.
All the hunters say that. That's.
A
Do they
majority
get
of them.
offended by
You know,
that? I don't fully know the culture.
it's kind of like, offing a convict sort of thing. It's you only say it towards the ones that are actually aggressive and need to be dusted.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it.
It's not, generally said all the time. It's more of a combat thing. We prefer the term ashing.
Hey, you know what? Like I said, I'm gonna trust you on it. I don't fight enough vampires to even have that kind of have like a phrase and vocabulary for it.
We have enough medical, right?
God, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Yeah, he's.
Holy shit!
Just
yeah,
go look at
an
him.
entire stack.
I did see him get engaged with the Jew, the pretty big damn one.
They're right over each other.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah, what's up?
Here, catch.
What am I catching?
Firestone. Give it the resay.
Oh.
I used it up right now.
Okay. You want it to be refilled? Or you want
No,
it
she usually takes the rest of them after I'm done using one.
Okay, I'll let her know. Here we say.
We shouldn't worry too much, but we're still dealing with the lichens.
Yeah.
The werewolves in this case.
That means grab your silver powder if you have some on your in your bags. Keep it on your person. Switching from feral vampires to feral lichens.
Out of that, yeah, for now, let's just keep an eye out, make sure medicals finishes, not leave any freaking gate unattended, even if people are in the towers. We need melee here on each one of them. We definitely need to assign.
Do you think that this attack would draw in the presence of anything else during the day?
Dire bear maybe, but not really. The animals kind of hide when those things are stalking about.
Exactly. Yes, sir. You realize when things were calming down, when the animals were coming back, it was becoming more noisier with the wildlife.
Once you see a few deer running about or some boars, then you know everything's relatively okay again.
Out of that,
Like, I know Vivina's a big spider and she would be hard to miss. She still shouldn't be out there on her own sometimes.
Is she out there on her own?
She probably is making some. No, I know what she's doing. She's making some web security line over there. She's spinning around the trees.
Yeah, making some tripwires. Or actually, we should make some anti-flying wires.
Where would we hang them?
You don't need to hang them if you have a spider web. You just stick them to the top of each tree. Something will fly into it.
Yes.
It's still.
Wasn't flying above the trees.
I mean, spider webs, flies, it works.
Yeah, but we don't want to overexert Babina on the entire encampment.
I was gonna say at that point we might as well
true.
make a big canopy of spiderweb above us.
Yeah, but how much would that take Babina? Plus, how much do we have left until we leave?
She can knit a blanket.
That's again when we're leaving.
Fairly. But take in consideration about traps, they had to be instant, quick, not something that we had to take a long time, unless we are defining that we are staying here for more days.
Oh shit, my traps. Yeah, you're right.
So anything that is small works. Anything that is too big, probably not.
I set up 2 small game traps and 1 bear trap.
Alright.
Good morning.
Hey Hannah, that route we took the other day. You want to go check all the traps? There's 2 small game traps and 1 bear trap.
We can ask the professor, yeah, sure.
Yeah, in a bit we'll go and see if we got anything.
Okay. I'll
Give him
ask
time
him,
to
make
prepare
sure we
and
got
all.
permission.
Yeah, let's clear ourselves first.
Everything good, LA?
Yeah, I just need to wash myself off. It got me good in the back. I'm pissed about it.
Going?
Fine.
No injuries, everyone's okay?
For the most part, nothing that isn't normal for being in combat. So good.
That's my squad.
I'll save up here in the
That's my
top. Only one
squad.
actually managed to get up here, but it kind of... well, it met the professor's sight right away, so he didn't really get the chance.
Alright. As how things are so far, I would like to designate roles, if that's okay with everyone in Gallant.
We're good as long as we wait for morning to hit first.
Perfect.
Well,
Alright.
dawn to break, rather.
Raleigh, you're gonna be mostly on the back. You're medical and mostly are faster for the most of us. I want you to support mostly on the back area. That way, when things are getting crazy on other gates, you can immediately support them. Or
I don't mind it.
if something needs to be
I think
checked
me and
up in
Kurt are
medical,
gonna go
you are
with,
immediately
but
running
yeah.
and checking on people.
As long as the professor says it's okay.
Cortez, you're staying in towers until you accept your mana, then you're swapping down. Either Bile or Lennis if you ever want to try your shooting range. then it will be okay to swap with both of you. Lennis, I will prefer you mostly because of your buckler share in the gates, since you're mostly gonna be helpful against dealing with things coming in. Want the last things to be coming in from the gates. Flying is inevitable. That's what we want Cortez or anyone with range to deal with them.
I can do this all day, it's fine. The less I have to ignite my sword, the less mana I burn. Gun's easy.
Alright. Alrighty then. Then you'll be up there for quite a while.
That's fine with me. Shooting gallery it is.
Over out. Good. Right now we got Bao on the center tower near our tent, since Gavin will
Norali.
to be there.
You look adorable.
She is adorable. What do you mean?
She's just sitting there, middle of camp.
Lenny, my boy.
We edify our teammates.
Are you alright?
Hey Ryder,
I'm alright. Very.
if I smash the shit out of that big one. Good job.
For the most part,
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
alright.
Bao that put current positions.
It was a good.
I just want you to know I shot the one that was behind you in the head.
You said some sort of move, and then you stabbed him, and it was really cool. Good job.
Thanks. It's like my specialty or something.
It felt like it. It was good.
I do it too.
No
I just say
injury
gun
anything,
and then I shoot.
Nope. One tried to bite me earlier, but I curbed them with my sword.
Smart. I mean, locked my shield and shot bolts.
Yeah, it was literally like, bitch, bite this. They bit my sword.
And then they bit the sword. Yeah, that was really cool, right?
Yeah. But anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad everyone seems to be doing fine.
For the most part, we're, apparently very well-trained soldiers. Are good at not getting themselves killed at first encounter we have with combat.
Our ability to keep a camp protected and not get killed overnight is going to be the best.
Why do I feel like that's sarcasm coming from you?
Oh, no, of course not. We did great. No, seriously, all we had to do was hold out until the sun came up. So good job, everybody. We stood calm, collected.
Mission, right? Like,
Oh,
the
hey,
academy.
Arbor.
Well,
How you doing?
minus these small... Do you want to call it the GMA put this out to do missions? I mean, they weren't really intelligent creatures. They're more animals.
First mission out in the
Collecting...
world, let's go with that.
The smartest thing we faced was that crocodile that almost ate Davro.
True. Sorry.
We're on guard duty. Well, at least she's is.
No, I did not.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say anything.
I didn't say anything.
I guess that was your answer.
Right. Yeah, I guess so.
No, it wasn't.
Why are you
We're on the
smiling
lookout,
at me
morning.
like that? What is it?
What?
Snarl.
Just smiling.
Anything in particular?
I have to say, I don't know if I've said anything about this, but you look great.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to give context to that question?
I know it's different from the purple, but...
The double black quite fits.
I meant a particular reason for being a little blunt.
Alright.
That wasn't blunt.
Things already set up. Gavin and Dita are
It
going
was a
to
little
check in
short.
each tent to make sure that nothing got sneaked in.
Alright.
No, I just don't understand your question.
I need to go back to
What if this
Zachary. He
was
probably
one
wants
big
something.
elaborate panty raid?
Hold on. Nope. Goodbye, Ryder.
Well, they were
Then we
attacking
counteract. Then the only thing to do is to counteract them. We have to destroy all of what they're after. We burn them all. There we go.
Destroy all the panties.
Mhm.
Alright,
All
guys.
of your
No, I don't even
panties.
want to say that out loud. What's up, gang?
I thought we've been over this. I don't wear any.
The great vampire lords of freaking fall.
Well, everyone wears panties.
The secret Santa lawn.
That's underwear. It's panties.
Steal our
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How can we fight with the commodities underwear?
Is that not what they're called?
We'll have to fight them without
No.
wearing any underwear underneath our armor.
Oh.
Commando. Go. Ascension Academy goes commando. The
Oh.
vampire.
Oops.
The friction that
Huh.
this bring. That's so
I've been calling
heavy.
them panties.
Yeah, that would be
It depends on the shape and size.
Shape and size. But
I forgot to
underwear.
tell
Oh, wait, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, don't you have? And I remember Linux doesn't wear that
We
stuff.
didn't have breakfast. We fought on empty tummies.
Yeah, there should still be lots of soup left over, so grab some quick on
Just
that.
heat it up first for everybody. Just put it in the big pot.
Actually, yeah.
Ah, camp food. Heating up yesterday's meals. Gotta love it.
It is what it is.
Until we go and check our traps for fresh kills while heating stuff up. I mean, there's jerky too if you want to grab that just to keep you going. Actually, saying that.
I'll prefer to save that one for the traps.
You know what's going on? I also noticed.
Hey Gavin, can you grab me a bag of jerky?
Sure. Okay, all tents clear.
Morning.
Nothing hiding.
All thanks, clear.
Morning.
Perfect.
Yeah, all tents clear, nothing hiding.
Thank you both.
I made fish jerky. Dried fish. Can you call that jerky? No.
This is talk with the other captains in general, so we can set up like positionings. So far we got Galen here, Professor right now, but the other squads don't know that too much, so have to deal with that information. Which piece of information?
Alright, dried meats, go.
To establish squads in
Thank you.
spots. Oh, right, yeah.
No problem.
As much I would like to say that we cleared that up easily, there was a little bit of dirty movement around everyone in the center.
Yeah.
I wanna want some jerky.
I missed coming over here for a hot minute before I realized you guys had all moved.
You're fine.
Lenneth, do you want some jerky?
I'm alright for now.
Alright.
But yes, I will say Galen will be maintaining these gates and trying to see if we should call it the medical gates or just north, south, and center.
Personally, I've been calling that the front.
Yeah, but that's where we came from, so that's south.
Where did you come from? Where you go?
I mean, actually,
This is the
But
west.
then you have to realize, Lang, how many of us actually know which direction is which direction? Like
This is the
Zachary,
west
does
gate.
he know which way is?
where is the sun? Is the sun coming that way? Is that north?
Yeah, the
Rises in
sun
the east, sets in the
rose
west.
and set in that direction. I wouldn't place too much emphasis on that.
Am I gonna lose my marbles? Have we been booking sideways this entire time?
Probably.
Coming up. Hey, Arbor, how you looking?
There's a lot of trees.
No, I mean, how are you?
I'm
No,
looking
not a scratch on you?
at trees. Just fine.
Okay. Good.
Now I need water.
I saw a moose on the hill and I didn't realize it was a moose. Told them down there that I'd rather face the bear than the moose.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Feasibly, yeah.
Because at least the bear might run away. The moose won't.
Relentless shit.
They're just scared.
I think Nerali was heating up the stew from yesterday, but until then, jerky.
Sure. What kind of jerky do you have?
There's some dried fish and some deer.
Oh, it's dried fish.
No.
Okay.
There's fish and deer.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it's salted, some of it isn't. I didn't want to waste all of our supplies.
Mm.
There was some movement at the cave entrance, so I'm not sure if any of them that were trying to get away from the sun took shelter in there. I.e.
they
any of
can
the
stay
wounded
there.
ones.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
I guess we didn't. Unless you wanna. I mean, I guess the possibility of caving in that isn't a horrible idea, but I don't want to mess with the bear if it was just the bear.
Speaking of,
Oh, they wandering around?
Incredibly close to camp, yeah.
well, considering how quickly we set up a few days ago, betcha this was where they normally roam.
Yeah.
We had a bear roaming around the front, but not incredibly close.
As long as we leave it alone, it should be okay.
It's moving away.
Maybe after all this time, they'll get used to us. We'll befriend the bear. Oh. Victor will have another bear he can ride. Ride into battle.
Sure, he can show me where the other beehives are.
It's got a new familiar.
Honeycomb is great.
Yeah, so we've established that nobody knows what direction is what because my theory is different than other people's theories. So
This is the west gate.
So, Medgate.
Medical gate.
and that's Cliff.
You can keep saying it, Arbor. Nobody knows which direction is west. Well, at least not 100% of the student base.
We have stars.
Right, okay, backside then. Just the
Or
backside.
did until the sun started.
Let's call it the backside. Yeah.
We have Vanguard.
Right, so that's a medical gate. Whatever we don't call it. Yeah, because I think that way is north. Because that's what
I
happened.
think Taya is the only one that knows how to.
That's right, because I think I'm
Auto what?
on the way here. I think we were heading west.
Properly differentiate directions. Oh, and Iris. She seems smart. She's traveling.
Medical gate. I'm really trying to figure out combined for names.
Medgate.
It's unnecessary.
Back gate is literally the back side. Cliff
Right.
gate, camp gate, because all the campsites on that side. So camp, med, back, cliff.
Okay. I'm sure that will not be forgotten or confused by them. Agreed that with the professors.
Iris is the name of the snake girl in Vanguard.
I would have said storage gate, given that's where all of our stuff is, but yeah, it's fine.
With medical, back, camp, and cliff.
Yeah.
This is the west gate.
Or if they want to call that one something different, I just can't. There's not really a very clear
But I
difference other than all of our campsites on that side.
We came from the east and we're heading west, correct?
We all sleep on that side of the.
west, facing roughly west.
That's what I think that's what we were going, Cortez. I think that's where we were going, but I'm not.
Gavin,
This is the west gate.
face the mountains. That way. That is north.
Yes.
There's
West.
so much back
That
and
is
forth,
east.
we just gave up.
Yeah,
Because
don't
where's the
overthink
sun?
it.
Because so if that's north, then this is where the problem came in. People were asking where the sun rises from, and that's where the complications came in.
The sun
and I
rose
decided it was
and
probably best.
fell on the same side. I think that's a terrible, terrible way to judge
That's
your
what I mean.
navigation.
Yep. Is that people brought up the sun rising, and I was like, oh god.
Base it on the stars, which, again, this is the West Gate. The West Gate, this is. One might even go as far as to call it the Western Gate.
Spread the information of the gates for the love of God.
Western Front will always be guarded.
I think all we need to know is establish that this is west, right? And as long as people know this is west,
I'm
then they
going to
can figure out
burn a
everything
W
else.
into the side
I
into
say
the
that,
side
I
of the
just
wall.
remember Gavin fought east and west were on opposite sides a minute ago. This is still not going to work. But
that's why I just said by landmarks.
I think it's more my throat than anything.
It's everybody's north.
It is definitely contributing, though.
Shut up. Shut up.
How much more landmarky can you get?
You know, look, Gavin thought west was right of north a minute ago.
We're heading west.
Yes, we're heading west.
That tracks.
So Gavin thought if that was north, that
Uh-huh.
was west.
No, that has. We are heading west.
We are
That's
heading
just
west.
stupidity. Yes.
No, but I'm just saying that. Never mind. It's
See,
not-
Arbor.
they'll
My
work it
crystal
out.
go. Well, I'm gonna grab that one.
I really need to just finish learning that chair spell.
Back in the bag you go.
I'm trying to learn one for a bit, but it's not really been my priority to learn.
Didn't
make a
explode
chair
on impact. Good job.
Spark of what it is a necessity. I mean, you could start bothering Augusta. She learned how to make a stupid run at her eyes.
I saw that, I think, in the duels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's difficult because if I put too much effort into my throat and I push too hard, maybe I can still project. We'll see. Without sounding strange. Yeah, see, because if I push my throat up to how I normally like to talk, it's a bit difficult. Yeah, Coyote, I don't know what I did to my throat. I think I might have fucked it up just a little bit. Yeah. That's how we're doing. Cough drops? Wait, you're right, I do.
Man, it'd be a great time for us to get attacked right now.
One whole dragon, it's a steal.
Sorry, one Eotian dragon, my bad.
Oh yeah, I think it's insane. Where's Linux?
From Eos. Time to travel.
Huh? Oh right, you can do that.
I can't do that. The fuck are your glasses?
I keep cough drops at risk. Thank you for the reminder. That's a great idea.
Last time, you were on a roof for like an hour.
Tea post RP or soup? I had soup before RP. I had some like Campbell's. I don't think I'm like sick. I think it's just my throat's a bit ouchy.
Don't hurt yourself.
Will the sun work? Yeah, it would be nice if the sun actually was accurate. Uh-huh.
You do realize I watched through her, right? I witnessed that whole altercation.
I forget sometimes. That's why I kind of panicked the
Go
moment.
that away later.
It was hilarious.
He's just in the back of the carriage.
Altercation is a strong word.
Sickness though? Yeah, I got sick. We got sick around the same time-ish. Maybe?
You can see the rim of
Because
the
like
mountain slowly growing
a week or two. A
We'll
week
have
or
some
two ago,
fresh
I was
kills
getting,
little bit, Flora.
I was sick for a couple of days.
I'll leave a bag.
It wasn't
inside
like a
storage for you.
throat-based sickness. It was more my tummy and my muscles and my just general energy levels. I was really
About
fatigued.
time.
No more under the cost. What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna almost fire.
Don't be
Ah, sunshine. There's that one.
Ah, my retina.
Things over those mountains, it sure gets bright, huh?
I was kidding.
Oh my god.
Zenith above. Dear, please, Mother of Balance, stop hurting my eyes.
How to stop a thing?
I did not have time to adjust.
I was not ready. Very not ready.
I cast Yawn.
Looking in this direction isn't bothersome now. Hell, I like him. I cast eyesight. I just please.
Worst part is my god, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to get
My eyes
updates.
are maybe brighter than most. You know what I mean? So it was like
I mean,
such a
they're not the
blast.
brightest bulb in the
The
shed.
sun came over those mountains. It's good to see daylight. Better than it was before.
We don't have to worry about the pharaohs.
Nope.
They're probably
We just
won't
gotta
come
worry
in
about
then this
the others, right?
everything else. Everything else.
Look out for any potential people on the road. Any more
Check on the bear.
wolves, werewolves, like
The bear. Oh, the bear is fine. Bear's least of our worries.
As long as we don't.
Yeah, no, it's a little
I'm
more
more worried about the moose.
worried for the horses.
Was there a moose?
Yeah, there was a moose on the North Mountains.
I mean, are they going to bother us, do we
Yes.
think?
I don't
Always
think so,
something
just
to do
watching us.
is
I just,
definitely
again, I'm more afraid of the moose than the bear.
something you could say.
Run away, the moose is gonna fuck with us.
Maybe we
moose.
bring the moose into our camp. Make it our new
What?
mascot.
Have you
Befriend the
ever
moose.
seen a moose? Have you ever interacted with a moose?
No, but I imagine they're pretty friendly.
Oh God, no! don't fuck with a moose.
We could
Oh,
bring
yeah,
a
you
moose
have
in.
mooses
Could
in
be
the
our
north,
new
don't you?
friend.
Please tell me you're
They're
joking.
very adorable.
Please tell me you don't understand the terror that is a moose.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
They're
So
kind
we just need
of
to
lovely
scare
when
the
they
moose.
run on top of water.
Make it.
Go ahead.
Taste. You can understand. You know you scare it a little bit, and then it's like, oh god. Okay, I see. Right. Sort of make it understand.
You know, no. I want to fuck with you, but no. No, do never try to scare a moose. You will lose. Never try to fight a moose. You will lose.
I wouldn't lose to a moose.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
It's not like I'm going to go
Really
fight the
helpful
moose.
I'm just saying. Okay.
I'm not going to actively seek out a fight with the moose to try and tame it.
Unless you're not Mason.
What?
Mason has a fucking fixation of fist fighting bears.
Oh god. Why? What did the bear do?
Victor says he smells blood on the air. Says it could be a multitude of things, potentially a wounded travel if they ran into those
Or an
barrels. So
animal.
just or an animal, yeah. So keep your eyes
Well,
peeled.
if it was because of the pun of barehanded, I'll
Yes, sir.
No, it was... That was after.
Okay.
Yeah, no, one of his teachers decided to teach him like that way, and yeah, he took it for...
Like
and
the
whenever
bear?
there's a bear.
I don't know, that feels a little bit wrong to me. The bear didn't deserve that.
Oh,
I mean, I assume
I
so.
don't know. Maybe they could have bad and just taught him their ways, dude. I don't know.
Seems kind of mean to
That's
fight
a,
a bear.
that's a Mason question. I don't know his backstory for fighting bears.
He raised like an orphan fighting bears his entire childhood to survive.
That's so sad.
No, apparently, he used to fight bears no, his mother used to fight bears. Or his grandfather?
Oh.
I don't know, there
Grandfather.
was bear fighting in his past.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
I told you, it's
In his
someone
past,
who
there was
taught
bear
him that.
fighters, yes.
Grandfather.
Okay.
Grandfather. Thank you.
Grandfather?
Was a
Yes.
bad fighter, and now so is he.
Okay, there you go. Someone took over your tower?
Look.
What the fuck happened to you?
Look, Lenneth, you have a weird fear aura that makes you into something terrifying.
Yeah, we're fine.
And you have a venom. What is it? Mace. I don't think it's that weird. All things considered. You also shoot lightning out of your hands. Come on.
But I don't fight bears.
That's the weird thing. He turns into a literal giant. He is a little inner giant.
And he doesn't fight bears.
He could, though. Probably.
I hug them.
See, he could probably fight a moose.
That's normal. That's normal.
I don't know if he'd want to, but I feel like he could fight a moose.
I mean,
I could fight. I can fight a moose. It's simple. You just literally hug the freaking horns. Get the fuck away. If they don't have horns, well, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to trip. But that's literally it. I don't need to bother the wildlife to prove a point that I'm strong.
Hi.
Exactly.
Training's a thing, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, there's plenty of
Well,
monsters
I
out
see
there.
you just
clearly.
watching out things on your own.
Punch a tree, punch a rock. That's what I was gonna
Yes.
say.
The orders I was given.
Well, now thinking about flora, now I'm doubting about punching a tree, so I'm punching a rock.
Okay, maybe don't punch a tree.
Did you need something?
Well, we should.
What about all the?
Hey, guys.
Fucking damn it!
Keep
What
your
the have feelings in this
keep your
world?
ears. What do you say? Like your eyes peeled? What is the ears?
Eyes peeled.
Ears open?
Ears open. Thank you.
Ears open.
There is another vampire here somewhere. I'm not sure where though.
Fucking humans at this point.
I think I'm out.
Do this.
Unless.
I mean, it's
It's not.
probably.
Unless
I think
it's
it's like
not a
Victor.
feral.
I think it's like Victor.
No, I didn't need anything in particular. I just thought I'd join you up
that
here
most
for a
likely
little
means
bit.
They're going to be nicer than the ones we've been dealing with.
All right.
So.
Something was following me for a moment, and I will let you know now that I didn't see it. So invisible, I guess.
Great.
I sent it though.
You feel sunset?
Don't wander on your own.
I'm not. I'm right here. I'm just so I can see.
Yeah, they're on the edge.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You feel up and sturdy then.
Back up.
Alright, I'll go scout around. If that's alright.
Define scouting.
Just around the perimeter and back.
Injured?
Alright, don't be too far from the gates.
I won't be.
Good.
The fields and stuff over here look beautiful. It's really nice to admire sometimes. And it's sort of crazy how a Cambion like myself can even enjoy sights like this. think the gods made nature look so beautiful like this. If this were the old me, I wouldn't be able to appreciate something like this before.
How are you?
How you doing? I'm doing alright. That's good to know.
Looks really nice.
Anything to report from Vanguard by any chance that you know? Or Ole?
I think Vanguard is, for the moment, doing well.
That's good. That's good. I think I saw you expelling some magic, Listia. Did someone approach you about that already?
No sign of anything.
Morgan.
Your magic.
Can you gather up your squad at the fire area? Thank you.
Nobody did approach me about that, but noted.
Just as a careful note. I'm not sure if it was only me, but just keep an eye out.
Alright. Thank you for the forewarning.
No?
No, I did as well. No.
You didn't? Okay, that's probably
Yes.
me. Don't worry.
An isolated incident.
Whoa.
I feel bad because I feel like he's trying to.
Actually, didn't you used to have a thing for nature or something like that?
What do you mean?
Like... Didn't you appreciate sights like this?
I suppose. Exactly averse to it. If that's what you mean.
You know, you kind of use big words on me. What does that mean again?
Averse. To be averse to something means to not like it. I'm not averse, so I'm fine with it. It's not important.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad. You know, it was you that taught me all about that meditation and stuff, and now I can appreciate things like this just a bit better. To hear the sounds and see the sights of such place. It's awesome. All that fighting and hell the teachers put us through. To see sights like this makes it well worth those times.
Arbor, is that a moose? Up in the mountain near the rock?
I don't know. I can't tell from here. It's difficult. Could be.
Yeah, resembles it has antlers. I'm wondering.
Could be a deer. Again, difficult to tell from here.
A deer. No, wait, it's the goats I'm scared of. We're good. All good.
Very ominous seeing them just staring at us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was nothing like the alpacas, man. telling you, it's always like the alpacas.
Menacingly.
I never want to go through an experience like that again.
The alpacas really did sure scar you, Ryder.
Yes, they did.
I'm so sorry. I know they speed everywhere.
Yeah. You try getting hit in the pelvis several times over and see how you feel about it. By goats.
Goats? So we're talking about the alpacas.
No, the alpacas snatched the fuck out of me. I'm talking about the goats.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's why I fear
Every animal
alpacas
hate you.
and goats. Look,
I feel like
alpacas and goats are...
You have a history with animals, Ryder, for some reason.
For some reason, right? What yay journey I've been on to be afraid of alpacas and goats.
Oh no. You probably pissed off a very important one of each kind. That's why they'll hate you.
Yeah. Sure. That happened.
Maybe.
As for what we're doing today, I have no fucking clue.
I don't like it.
It could
Look,
be
I'm
just
glad it's a moose and not
6
an
hours of
alpaca
me
or a
standing
goat.
here in this tower, keeping watch, until my legs tire and I'm forced to sit down. Or maybe something will happen. Who knows?
Hello, Moosey!
Where Arbor met Catherine in the gem hoarder? Relatively far still. We're as close as we've been in a while to
He's just sitting there so
the United Sanctuary. Because Fallbrook is to the north of the United Sanctuary.
How's that moose got planted there?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
Why do all the moose of Alandor do this? They just stand far away, watching, staring.
Hmm?
It's herbivorous. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, where you heading, guys?
We're heading out to the cave to do a quick check on it.
None.
All right. Fare thee well and come back safe.
I saw the bear go that way.
We have his blessings.
What's up, Super?
You're welcome.
Yeah, you have my blessing and stuff. I don't fuck with that. But you still have it. No. You forget? I also have a human side too.
Present to Ryder who gets everything over backwards.
Ooh, ow, you know?
Oh no.
No, it doesn't hurt me.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's been staring for so long. It is actually concerning.
He's like the one that was
It's
up
like
on
you guys
that
don't know
cliff,
me or something.
but it's
I
a
can step
different
into a church
one.
if I wanted, but it sucks.
Oh, I see.
Ugh.
We just do this. Alandor moose.
Oh, then move a little bit more.
And that moose has really been sitting up there. What if it's planning something like the alpacas?
Then we kill it. Simple as that. Decides to run through camp. We stop it. It could hurt someone.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. Man. Oh yeah, Jamie was telling me we could have meat from the moose.
Okay.
I wonder what moose meat tastes like. I've never had it. Wonder if it's like tangy or something. Hopefully it's not some hard to chew stuff. Ugh. Of course, only a cooking know that. Of course, I gotta go to cook cheesy bacons. It's like my superpower.
What am I?
Shouldn't overthink it too much. Wait, huh? The moose moved!
It did move, finally.
It shifted its gaze.
Animals tend to do that.
Yeah, you're right. They do. I don't know. It looks like a majestic moose. Those peaks look cool, too. They look amazing. Man, after I graduate from this place and I go on my journey,
Yeah.
I definitely
Unfortunately,
wanna see
just
more
due to
places like
logistics and
this.
just general hassle of everything that was happening, I had to kind of drop that. The gem hoarders are a thing no more.
It's simply amazing. Marvelous.
It's legitimately painted. I don't know. They could become a thing again in the future because they were related to some other stuff I wanted to do Metaverse, but because of the wide disconnect, it's difficult. Yes. Also, I'm gonna play this out that Arbor has been up here for probably over 24 hours. Still exist. Yeah, it's not a storyline that is I'm intending on pursuing currently within Ascension Academy. not stay there the entire time. I'm going to at least say that someone convinced her to get down. Yes, I did. Well, I didn't make the model. The model was ripped. Dot hack? Maybe I can go back and find it. Might take a moment. It was quite a while ago. I no longer have the model. Want to see them? Well, now you've seen them. More than likely it was a professor, one of her classmates insisting.
Oh, actually, that reminds me of something.
God.
Your name means a specific tree, right?
No.
Oh. I remember it had something to do with a tree.
Yes.
Oh, you were born under that tree.
No. I was not born under. I was born at the edge of a pond. To be honest, the details of my birth are a bit, well, I don't exactly know when I was. How? It's that I woke up.
Oh.
Opened my eyes. It's time.
Right. Well, I was just thinking, wouldn't there be a tree called an arbor tree or something?
No.
Okay.
Would you like me to just tell you?
Sure.
It's just another word for tree. Any specific tree. Trees in general. Well, I wasn't born under a tree. A tree was one of the first few things I saw, was able to point at and identify, and had a word to describe. Never been taught to speak, nor what language is, but I had a natural sense for the common language, as well as one other language. Like I was born with it.
Yeah, that other language you were trying to teach me before.
Yes, I taught you everything. Most people don't know how to speak it.
Well, if it helps you, I still don't know how to speak those words.
Still fine. I'll go look one up.
But I'm pretty sure it's a unique language.
One could say. Suppose a language uniqueness is entirely based upon what someone thinks of it.
Yeah.
I have met very few people who know how to speak.
What did you call it again? Was it like Celestian or something?
Celestial.
Yeah, that.
You are an idiot. Too close.
Du är en idiot.
Let's try this one. You are foolish.
Du är dum.
Look. Ardenvale, or not Ardenville, Crystal Thorn and Gavin.
Oh, hey. Someone's here.
What you mean?
Right there. You don't see him?
Job completed, sir.
I see multiple people.
Anything
there.
else for us? No.
Right.
Classmates.
Come over here.
Free, free to do whatever you see fit for now. Understood, Crystal Thorn. You're all dismissed.
That's probably the vampire. You're wearing enough red and black.
Oh. That appears to be vampires' favorite colors.
Maybe.
Is that our traveler that we spotted?
Yeah. Oh yeah. How's Starlight Symphony been?
Operable.
Well, that's good. She still packs quite a wallop.
You would know. Better than most. I suppose.
Yeah, I've gotten shot by it a lot.
Wouldn't exactly call that a lot. It'd take several.
Yeah. Not to mention in the past, too. I'd be flying through the sky like a butterfly.
I'd never shot
and
you
then
before.
wham, I'm hit. Huh?
Never shot you before.
Yes. What?
What? Yeah, you have.
What is that, Cortez?
It was one time I nearly clipped you.
Even
because you managed to jump in front of me while I was firing.
Oh, yeah.
But outside of our
It's good to know that
duel, we have never... I have never had reason to fire upon you.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
No, I understand that completely. It is just more like a worry of a couple of weird
But still, it's good to know that it's doing all right. After all, we named it together.
Yeah, no, it's just the people in these
Technically, it was you and Victor.
Start going crazy and like, are they familiar with someone? Are they connected with a werewolf?
Well, I count you two because you were there as well.
So, making sure that
And Victor just kind of sells it, you know?
that word's been go to Lulu.
I wonder what Fallbrook's gonna be like.
Dangerous.
Well, yeah. Pretty much so. But plenty of cheesy bacons, right?
No idea. Ask Cortez.
Did it bug finally? I was wondering when that was coming.
Oh, yeah. Right. Cortez would now. Wait, actually. Hey, Cortez!
Here's Emmanuel now.
God damn it.
What's got you so uppity? What's wrong, man?
First name only. Both Hannah and I are laying low until our guest leaves.
He didn't know that. You had not spread that information. Even I didn't know that until you just said it.
Yeah, just first name only.
Manuel.
Well then,
I believe you had a question for you.
that'll work. What is
Wait,
it,
I had a
Ryder?
question for you, man.
She just said that. What is it?
So, are they gonna have cheesy bacons in Fallbrook?
You're lucky it's not at my side right now. I have to reach into my coat to pull this out.
Ooh, yeah.
What? What are you holding?
Bang.
We're annoyed.
Nothing. It's the thought
Du
that counts.
irriterar mig.
No, Ryder. We're going there for a mission. If they have whatever you have to eat, then they do. I'm not going to search for it.
Irriterar mig.
Du irriterar mig.
How do you not know?
They
Irriterar
probably
mig.
do. I'm not one to go
Du
searching
irriterar
around.
mig. Du
That just means you're not a cheesy
du
bacony type
irriterar
of
mig.
person. I can't believe that guy. Whatever. If Fallbrook doesn't have any cheesy bacons, then I'll just make them. People will know of the love for cheesy bacons all around.
Hannah? Hannah's first name?
Yes.
Is
that is how
Hannah?
I love Fallbrook. Cheesy bacon supremacy.
Hannah's first name is Hannah.
There's two creepy mooses.
Well done by me, Ryder.
Irritar.
The ultimate specimen of a being.
Irriterar.
My ideas, unique. My cheesy bacon foolproof plan. And bring it together. Oh yeah. It's perfect.
Sounds like Cortez? No. Hannah's full name, or...
Right, Arbor?
Hannah's name is Hannah Hart. I don't care. I don't eat.
Oh.
At least not normally.
Oh. Oh. Ugh.
How little he has in common. Arbor. His only thought is food.
But I shall not despair now.
Why would my not eating make you despair, right?
Well, because you still have coffee.
That didn't answer the question, right?
But it is valid.
But okay.
Oh. Well, yeah, let's see. I'm not despairing because you cannot eat the cheesy bacon.
That's not what I...
One way or the other.
The cheesy bacon is not despairing?
Never mind.
Okay. Sorry.
Vor virar. Du forar. Well, it's... He's not talking to her. He's not really engaging her in conversation. He just says whatever is on his mind at her and expects her to have like some sort of response, but most of the time he's talking about things she just doesn't care about. Like, why would she care about cheesy bacon? Why would she doesn't really care about the scenery. Guess what? She's been staring at it for the past Börjar inte. I don't care.
Jag bryr mig inte.
Jag bryr mig inte. Jag bryr inte. Jag bryr mig inte. Mm. I mean, that is a way. There's a lot of things he could talk about. Yeah, now there's more moose. Brother meeting. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. Yok arge.
Look! The mooses are starting to gather!
Yes, they tend to gather in groups. There's, what? 4? Looks like 4.
Oh no. Arbor, what if it goes back to that day again? What if it does? Remember that day when it all started? Professor Albrecht shot at a deer or a goat. And we were like together during that time.
Yes.
I just tell you what, I wouldn't have been able to make it through all of that if it wasn't for you. I literally wanted to die that day. Huh?
Don't sell yourself.
Okay. There's 5 mooses! 5 majestical mooses on that summit!
Yes.
What? What are they talking about down there?
Yeah. What a chill day. Look at the sub though. Oh, excuse me. Ned. Welcome. Well. Don't know how to communicate with Harper. Not many, it seems.
Oh, seeing those mooses gather like that is never a good sign. I think I might be in danger.
What did it break?
I'm getting a sinky feeling in my stomach.
Wow, he dropped fast.
Oh, please. Please, anything. I don't want to get rammed again.
Come on. Ryder, they're not moving.
Of course they're not. You're right, Arbor. I shouldn't panic. You're right. They're not moving. They're not a threat. Yeah, they're not moving at all.
They are moving, but they are not getting closer. They are not walking around. They are not posing in a threatening manner.
All right, Arbor. Well, then, I've got a question for you, Arbor. Then tell me how just one moose disappeared.
Because they're walking away.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are walking
They
away.
have legs.
The Moose Council has found us worthy.
Is there such a thing as Moose Council? Hang on a minute. Jamie, you got some explaining to do. Where'd it go?
What?
You got some explaining to do.
Why?
Do you know anything about the Moose Council?
Well, they're probably moose. Because werewolves, were-rabbits, were-moose. And then the council
Were-mooses?
showed up.
Were-mooses exist?
Were-mooses
But we never read up anything on were-mooses.
well, why couldn't were-moose exist?
I'm not doubting you.
Where
I just don't want to get
is the
crammed
rest of
again.
my patience?
You got, what? Crammed? What's that?
So, alright, I'll explain it to you. So a long time ago, basically, I ended up being crammed by goats. And it was ridiculous.
What is cramming?
Like, when the goats ram you in the stomach or lower, and then they go cram.
Okay. You know, they
It
were
was
probably
ridiculous.
just playing with you.
They were trying to kill me, Jamie. They were trying to kill me and the goats. Those bastards, I hated them. But we succeeded in clearing them out.
Well, don't insult the Were-Moose Council and you'll probably be okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take your advice on it. I don't want to get crammed again. Thanks, man.
Okay, have fun up there.
Sure thing, the site's beautiful up here.
Hi, Arbor.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way now. Bye.
Take care, Jamie. See you later, my friend.
Okay.
What a great guy. All right, don't insult the Moose Council. Now, Liv, why are the mooses floating?
It's standing on top of a rock, Ryder.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're right. I'm sorry. I just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Am I making you mad, Arbor? I don't mean to. I just,
They are moose.
They are moose.
You have slaughtered things far more powerful. I think you can handle a moose.
You know what, Arbor? You're right. I have slaughtered things worse than mooses. Yeah, if I could stand toe-to-toe with minotaurs, mummies, and, like, everything else known to man, yeah, I got this. Thank you, Arbor. You've reinvigorated my courage. well. I mean, at least they look majestic. The mooses.
I'm gonna pitch my idea that they can have
Cortez, you up there?
He is not. Also, don't call him Cortez, apparently.
No, believe
No,
me,
you're right.
that's why we were gone
Daniel.
for so long. We were weighing our options and we came to the conclusion that because we don't know exactly who they are or what they do, it's better for us to be able to keep an eye on them.
I understand the reasons, Professor. I just wholeheartedly disagree with them. But I will follow orders and I will treat them as a guest here, against my better judgment.
Well, if you feel, well, then I'm going to count on you to keep an eye on them. Just like,
Yes, sir.
If they do anything untowards, then we can resend our amnesty and they can be on their way.
Hmm? Hey,
But
Professor
no.
Blazeheart!
Yes?
What's that crazy word you just used?
Amnesty?
Yeah.
Essentially, we are allowing them to come in as a guest under our protection.
Oh.
Which reminds me, we need to spread the word that we have a guest among our ranks now, and they are to be treated as such.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
Man, you teachers and everyone else uses fancy words.
Ryder, trust me. It helps if you expand your vocabulary and have a little eloquence in your speech.
It does?
Yes, it does. A lot of women like it.
A lot of women like expanded wording thingamajig?
Yes.
So how many books am I supposed to read here?
I don't know if I have an answer to that, Ryder.
Well, Professor, you are the professor. You're supposed to know.
Well, excuse me if I wasn't anticipating a student to ask me how many books are they supposed to read to become eloquent.
To read a lot of books in order to learn common.
No, I have to read a lot of books to find out what the eminent word that Blazeheart just said.
Amnesty.
Amnesty.
The what word? Amnesty?
That word.
Amnesty.
Yeah.
It means friendship.
Oh.
Quite.
But
Yeah.
but yes, we have a new guest. Please treat them as
I was
such.
there. I was there when it was announced.
Okay.
Did you see that was behind you?
More than likely, yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Professor. I'll definitely try to read a lot of books.
Make sure they're the ones that know have pictures. Although they do help.
If you hear a word you don't understand, look up the definition.
Okay, do we have some sort of, thing on campus for that?
A
Are
dictionary?
we on campus?
Yes, on campus.
Alright, see, that's
I'm
another
sure-
word I don't understand. What is a dictionary?
Oh,
It is a book of words with meanings.
yes. It lists words that have what they mean.
Oh. Okay, when we go back to campus, remind me to look at the dictionary.
Oh, well, I'm sure there will be one in a bookstore in Fallbrook. Why would we need to bring? Why would we need one?
I mean, we still. I still carry one. I'm still learning. Ryder, would you like to borrow my dictionary?
After some time. Not right now though, because I gotta keep watch.
It has a lot of notes on the sides in the back one, but you don't have to read those.
Okay. I'll probably take it from you while we're in Fallbrook then.
Borrow, not take, please. I need it back.
I mean borrow, sorry.
There you go, thank you.
Our guest. If either of you see them doing anything suspicious,
Yeah, she knows. Hoshi, do you know that you're having? Oh, I just realized you have a nice.
take note and let us know.
Yes, sir.
You'll be having a guest in Ignis Storm.
A quick question, Peach. Does that person have a name?
In the tent with the guest, you are free to.
They do, and I'm gonna be honest with you. You asked me that, and I immediately forgot it. That's 100% on me.
Ask Manuel.
This is why you're also one of my favorite teachers. I would have forgot that too.
Victor and
I normally don't, but at this moment, yeah, I completely did.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Teach. I feel you, dude.
With her, then you can spunk with any of us.
Well, speaking of Emmanuel, hey, does that person have a name, Emmanuel?
Yeah, we don't know yet.
Last name
Are
is
you-
Litwick.
And the fact that
Have you been brought up to speed?
Vampire, staying in camp. Why are we sidestepping the murder?
Not comfortable sleeping in
Murder?
Oh, we're not.
Okay.
They claim it was in self-defense.
I'll be okay.
We have no way of verifying or
I'll be my ears will be on watch.
otherwise.
Well, let me check
Litwick?
and see if there's any hunter insignias. That's her last name. I don't remember her first name. Should I look over the body?
Yeah, if take a look at the bodies. If you know anything about it, let us know. We can make
Roger.
more decisions from there. But yeah,
I'll go check the body.
you notice anything suspicious, come find us.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just making sure you heard about her. Keep your ears peeled at night. Smell fresh blood.
That's not the name I know.
No. Deal with it.
There you go. How you doing, buddy? You alright?
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm glad.
Seen anything so far? Everything been quiet?
Other than this beautiful view and Arbor and the mooses, nothing suspicious.
Okay. The
Though
mooses? What is
the
with the mooses? I've heard a lot about the mooses being weird.
No, I say you're not suspicious, Arbor. Stop it. Arbor is not suspicious.
List of things. I'm not suspicious.
Like you said, there's a beautiful view, and then you said Arbor separately. I'm surprised. It could have been a really good, like, cheesy comment you could have made. I'm proud of you for not making it.
No, because I know how she is when it comes to that.
It's fair, you're learning.
Yeah, I'm tired of being downplayed and stuff, man.
Don't
But
blame
anywho,
yourself, Ryder.
Right. Other than the suspicious mooses, nothing. The mooses were damn right suspicious. Let me tell you, there was a floating moose, and then there was a moose
It was
that
standing on
disappeared.
top of a rock.
Oh. It was standing on top of the rock moose, and then the moose
That's
was
pretty
staring at
suspicious.
us.
What kind of moose stands on a rock? That's fucking weird.
A mountain moose. It has to be.
Next time you see it, you should fireball its ass.
What?
Then it won't be standing on rocks.
No, I'm taking a lesson from Jamie's book. I'm not about to piss off any animals that could cram my pelvis. I'm good.
Fair.
Through pain, you learn quite well, Zachary. Through pain, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe he said something so embarrassing. I mean, when I think about it anyway, it is a nice summit. Really cool summit there.
I mean, I don't really see much in the way of plateaus outside of what we're on, but it's not really looking at that. It's up there.
I wish I had a thingy I could capture all of this beautiful view. That'd be nice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. He's gonna stab us tonight. It's kind of like there's a
Painting?
Yes. Drawing.
Or, you know, it was this guest in the forest with her teeth. Poor victim is already here. All the cards are drawn.
I think I'll trust my head on that one. Not really a painting type of guy.
Why not?
Well, I can't exactly paint, and I don't really have the patience and means for it.
Everyone starts with a single step, Ryder.
True, I guess. You're not wrong about that.
It's for the patients. Can't really help you.
I remember Uriel used to be really good at painting sceneries like this. I actually sat down and watched her do this one time. It was really good. Almost like it came out of that painting that she did.
So they were attacked by hunters. They apparently brought back one body. We brought back the body. On the body we brought back, we didn't find any weapons. We didn't find.
Wonder how she's doing.
I'd like to investigate some of that information.
Yes, I will for this.
Nice. I'll bring some. I'll bring some people to observant people.
Yeah, she's still watching me too. I gotta make the best of everything. to save her.
Yeah. Exactly, Walla. He's keeping watch. He knows right or won't. It's not the focus. Literally won't.
Maybe I will try to pick up painting as a thing. I mean, I can cook really well.
People
So,
usually
why
call
not
that a
give
hobby.
painting a shot? Oh, it's a hobby!
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I should. I mean, who knows? I could be good at it. Tell you what,
Permission to like train them.
if I ever did pick it up as a thing, would you let me paint you?
Depends on what Hannah says.
Depending on the circumstances, maybe.
Yeah. All right.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They left me in a tower. A wooden tower. A wooden tower with bats. Bats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a tower. A wooden tower. A wooden tower with bats. Bats make me crazy.
Give me permission if he trains the body, can I watch? Why get so quiet? Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? I have a deal.
Is it weird? Is it weird to watch? Let's learn about what my boyfriend does.
If
No, I mean you're interested.
somehow, some way, you return back to smiling like your old self again, I think that's the picture I want to paint. I want to make sure, after my awesome friend, in such an awesome way. Because I know how awesome you are for sure. Because then that day, it'll be a true smile. Whenever that day comes, anyway. Well, what do you say?
I say a lot of things. Was there a question there?
No, there wasn't. Nope, there definitely wasn't a question there. okay? I got it. One day, when you're able to smile again, whenever that day may be, could I paint a picture of you then?
How about I ask a question before I answer that?
Sure thing, Arbor.
You say when I can smile again.
Uh-huh.
You think I'm incapable of this?
I don't think you're incapable. It's just you haven't done a lot lately. As a friend, I get concerned a lot. That's all.
So what sort of smile should it be? What would make you happy? Make you stop worrying?
What sort of smile shall it be, huh? A smile that'll actually come from you. And not it to be forced. Genuinely you.
I have.
And
I could smile right now.
have. But would it be a true smile, though? It would be just me forcing you. In a way.
Okay. I'll smile.
Are you happy that you're smiling like that?
I haven't started smiling. Trying to come up with a do.
Can I say something without you being angry at me?
That's a good question. Don't know. Depends on what you're going to say.
Never mind. If I would say it, it would ruin the moment.
Fine, I won't get angry.
But I'm always good at doing that, and I somehow make you angry. But if you give me word, then I'll say it.
Say it.
We have some further guests that'll be staying with us for a little bit. They shouldn't be staying the night, they'll just be staying here to rest up a little bit. Might be able to trade some supplies.
I come from a friend position when I say this. You really do look beautiful when you smile, Arbor. You honestly do. Even though you might not think so. I know so.
I thought this conversation was about me not smiling, not about how beautiful you think I am.
No, I just... What is it I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to be weird or anything about it. But you do look great. You really do, Arbor.
Is that what you want? Me to smile?
Yeah. I don't want to force it or anything, though. I want it to be genuine.
Do I have to genuinely smile?
I know. It's a really tough question to answer.
Well, you come up with an answer. I'll try to see if I can manage a smile.
Come up with an answer?
Yeah. A good one. One that might actually make me smile. Otherwise, this is all I can manage.
What was the question again?
What do I have to smile about right now?
Give me some time on it. I'll take your question to heart with me. Every day.
I wouldn't blame you if you gave up.
But you know me. I wouldn't. Never.
I have a question. Why do you care? About me smiling? You don't need to. Me smiling doesn't make it any easier for me to do what I need to do. It doesn't make me better at my job.
Maybe. But it gives you something to do.
Does it?
A little extra activity every now and then. As for why I care,
The word you're looking for is distraction. Statement. I don't need to smile to keep watch. I don't need to smile while I wait. I don't even need to smile while I kill the things that are trying to get in. You are all asleep. I just do it.
you're right. You don't need to smile when you're doing your job. As you've told me, there's no swaying you from doing your job. You're damn right dedicated to it.
Have to be. Otherwise, someone's gonna die.
Maybe. But you can live a little too.
At the cost of someone's life?
No. You can put two and two beside each other. You can do your job, but also live a little, Arbor. pretty sure it's not just me. Pretty sure a lot of people would appreciate your company if you know, laughed it up a little more.
Oh. Raynor said something similar. He says I need to put on a smile and try to act happy or something. Otherwise people become scared, not trust my leadership. You trust me?
My what?
Do you trust me? I smile. Doesn't really make sense to me.
Always.
That's where I disagree with Raynor. Leader needs to be able to make decisions, make sacrifices.
Even the bad ones.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Arbor.
Yes.
Just rather quickly. We were discussing amongst the other leadership about if we get into a chaotic fight coming up in the next coming days and we're split up for any reason. A good signal that we can use is any range that can fire straight up. 3 shots in the air mean immediate help needed. Preferably with one of the pink wands if they're available, but if not, any long range that shoots straight up.
Got it. Hopefully you can hear me
Obviously
from
that
far
won't
away.
work as effectively when we have flying enemies, but
yeah,
it's something.
Better than
Right,
nothing.
I'll leave you to it.
How often do you think he smiles?
A lot, actually.
Guess I don't see it. Guess I see the dull eyes. The weary expression, the worried, furrowed brow. He's anxious. If he's laughing, smiling, anxious laughter, nervous smile.
Let's talk.
That's how I see it anyway. That doesn't make him any more or less trustworthy to me. This makes him a person. He's doing his best. Given the circumstances, I can't ask any more from him. We're being sent as half-trained soldiers. They claim to be both students and leaders into a situation that could very well erupt the powder keg, as they've said several times. We're going into a situation blind. Why does it hurt?
Huh?
Why does it hurt you? You don't see me smile.
Because I genuinely care about you. Not anything crazy, I just want you to know, but I do genuinely care. And if there's even a 1% chance that I could restore that smile of yours, even I'll take a bet like that.
There you go. Smile restored.
It's not genuine.
Doesn't matter if it is.
But it should matter.
Why? I don't need to smile. Not to be good at my job. Not to keep you all alive. Someone has to
I
make
know, but I
sacrifices.
just can't. I know that, but I just.
You don't see the others, do you?
They do it in their own unique ways, just like you do. But I'm just tired of seeing you destroy yourself.
Someone can just put me back together. And if they can't, then it'd be a sacrifice worth making.
I've always been there when something like that has happened to you. But even then, I'll be the one to piece you back together. Just like I'm doing somewhat.
I'm not broken, Ryder. You know what I want to see?
What is it?
I want to see you survive. I want to see you get through all of this. I want to see. I want to see the darkness put back where it's supposed to be. To keep the world safe. So that way you and all of the others can move on, have happy lives. Maybe get married, have children.
funny that our goals align together.
I would hope you'd want to survive. Otherwise, I'd be really upset.
I do want to survive. More than survive. I want to see you survive too.
Like I said, someone will put me back together. Doesn't matter how hard I push. And if things don't work out, well... At least I won't have died alone, hopefully. Always talking about how you want a girlfriend and you want to go have children and have a family. I want that too. I want to see you happy. I want to see you survive all this and be able to have that.
But about you. What do you want, Arbor?
What I just told you.
Your personal goals. Do you even have any?
I just told you.
That's it. You don't want to do anything else for yourself other than see us through. You don't want to personally search out something yourself. Well, I do appreciate that. I really do. That you would appreciate watching.
She didn't answer.
Out for us. But
he gave her an out.
You as well. You need to have personal goals too. Not just see us through to the future, but something that you've wanted to chase for quite some time but never got. Or some aspiring thing you want to do. With your skill set, I'm pretty sure you could go many places. Or maybe there's some magical theory out there or something you want to chase. There's got to be something more than just protecting us for the future.
What's more aspiring than saving the world from the darkness? Lies.
I don't know.
What do you want, Ryder? These personal goals you keep harping on. What are yours?
One of my biggest ones is I want to go on a journey.
I need your keen eye and investigative skills. So.
Hey.
Would you mind coming on a little trip? You're having a talk. Okay, never mind.
No, I was asking which of us were you asking?
You.
Got it. We'll need to find someone to
Plus, I
cover
figure
this spot.
I think for now we'll be okay.
I'll cover it. Go.
Come on. You've been up here all night.
Hey, Len, we're feeling
A little over 24 hours.
up the reviver at some point.
I think I'm going.
Yeah.
Nope, they're going with. They've been stuck here too.
I do not have blood to choke on.
Right.
Probably one more person. No, actually, that should be okay. Someone with a
4 should be fine enough. Zachary?
I would say Zachary. When you can sniff something out. I mean, Nerali maybe as well. Oh, Misty too. Yeah, actually, you know what? Misty, yeah.
She missed the fun earlier.
Yeah.
I'll let her know who I'm leaving, taking. I'll be back.
Adventure.
Adventure. I'm on my way.
Dude, we don't even need to tell Misty what it is. Misty will just come.
Yay. She's on the adventure.
Anyways, let's go.
Aventure.
Aventura. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm not big.
No, it's a tiny
fun
one.
today. I could, but I don't want to scare the guests.
Five of us told you.
She.
Zonda's coming
She
too.
called Reese interesting.
Nice.
Let's just say that.
Onwards. If we don't come back, we're either dead or I'm committing arson. And
No,
I'm
the one with.
Okay, have fun committing
In
arson.
the middle of a very lush forest.
I didn't realize we had Ignis and Ardmail and Gallant. I mean, this works. We're gonna probably have to head down the road just a little bit before I explain because ears.
Is it
So
very
what exactly
Have
did
good
you
hearing.
tell the professor we're doing? So I have my story straight?
No, he knows exactly what we're doing.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
nice.
Making sure, basically. It sounded like it might not have been the case when you said hunting party, and then the next words you said were investigation.
So, some of you might know that there are. Oh, well, Cortez already knows. Some of you might know that there are currently 2 bodies sitting in the infirmary. They've been bound and locked up.
2
We
bodies.
found these bodies at the morgue, yes. One was brought in by Evelyn, sorry, and the other one was brought in by Cortez, myself, and Dar. What are you saying? Oh, never mind. We are going to investigate the area and check if there's anything that might indicate what might have happened at that location. So, the smell and your eyesights and keen insights would all help very much for this. So, let's go on an adventure. If we
Either
could.
way.
If you'd like, I can show you directly to where the body was sitting earlier when we found Evelyn.
That would actually help. I forgot you were you were the leader pretty much of that whole thing, so.
Not the leader. I was sitting actively and quietly behind. I was the bait. I did sign up to be the bait, but it was very, you know. I was fine. Ah. I ended up playing the token in the negotiation with a knife to my throat, so.
Who had the knife?
Evelyn. But they didn't harm me in any way, as they were looking for assistance, so. It was just past these ruins on the hill.
Okay, it's a boy.
There's a ball, so probably not. I don't know if that's right now.
Don't worry, Misty. It'll get more exciting.
As long as we avoid it, we should be fine. Sorry.
You sound like I'm very unexcited to go on an adventure. It's good to get out the camp.
I mean, the other one
That's
plenty
why
of
we
water.
figured. Zachary had enough excitement earlier today.
How the fuck do you know that those motherfuckers can, like, bore you to death?
Went past here. Victor tracked it up this way.
Just be careful. We did see the bear around roaming earlier.
Might have been there. Let me go up the hill all the way and make sure.
We found the body over here by the rocks.
For the rocks.
Mm.
Interesting. It was by one of these trees for sure.
It was right over there. At least the one that we got.
So let's investigate
Right.
yours first.
You can't actually see any signs of fighting right in this immediate area, though you do see some scuff marks leading off back south.
So that direction.
Which way is south?
This way. You came from south, so this.
Oh, is it south?
Are we at our directions completely wrong? Anyway, okay. Coming your way. Wow.
Oh, that makes
The
sense.
direction's
'cause
fucking
Falric-
shit.
North.
It's the north.
Oh, yeah, it's north.
Alright. I see some tracks this way. It's like.
We're looking for a sword of some kind, maybe some paperwork.
Or just any indication of what happened.
Still no signs of a fight, though there are occasionally in the dirt, though it is dry, a spot here or there where it looks like a boot. Something dragged stuff to the ground briefly.
Guess we follow.
On your lead.
Okay.
You know what to look for more than I do. So we can
Just the
actually make it then.
tracks. Once we're actually there, we can hopefully see something more.
At the slope, there's actually several more of those drag marks. Looks like it was a bit of an effort to get it up this hill.
So they came from the road.
Once you hit the road, the marks become a lot less clear. Though, if the direction remained consistent, it was probably somewhere up the road.
See if you smell anything else, Misty. Smell anything from the tracks? I know you don't. Well, I don't know if your sense of smell is as good as Zachary's, but I think it's better than mine.
It's been a while since I've tried. I'm a bit rusty.
How long ago?
A bit ago, it's not really that fresh.
Okay.
So it's been here for a bit.
That's good.
In this area, there's a lot more scuff marks, cuts in the ground, bits of blood. Seems like the fight happened here.
It's a very long way.
To drag a body? They wanted privacy, I guess.
Not very far off where the last fight we witnessed happened.
If you think about it, like that's like they're walking with this body for a very long time, and they wanted to be hidden. And like our camp is just like how far can we see our camp from? Like from here.
As soon as you press.
I can see one of the watchtowers from here.
A bit of a. I don't know. Something seems suspicious.
Agreed.
There goes the board.
Does it lead down here towards? Oh, okay.
Guess so.
Oh no. This would give them
You almost miss it.
good
but
visibility.
Over here, there's actually a crossbow bolt. Looks like a stray punctured through this tree.
Oh, they use crossbow bolts. Does someone have a crossbow?
Oh.
Straight crossbow bolt.
What's over here? Crossbows.
Let me get it out of the tree. See if it's silvered.
Right, the hunters.
Yeah.
She carried a flintlock. Said she broke it during the fight.
The haft is partially fractured, but the head does appear to be silvered. Not completely silver all the way through, but just a thin coat.
Is there any blood on the tip?
No blood. Seems it missed.
Definitely hunters. Silver tipped.
Where did their crossbow go?
Oh. I'm more curious about where the hunters went. Assuming they weren't all killed, you'd think we would have seen that.
Can we
there's more
tell?
crows out there?
Can we tell by the footmarks if it was like, or the shoe prints, if it was just 3 people or if there were more?
It's hard to tell. The tracks are very muddy, and in fact, actually, there's some larger tracks, fresher.
Larger human, like boot tracks?
Clawed feet, like the things that attacked.
Oh.
Something that came later, though.
Does this area look at all like a camp? Like, does it have, like, is there like a fire or anything? Or is it just...
It's just a flat area of land, muddied up and torn by, well, not muddied, but torn up by conflict.
Anna.
Yeah.
Young adventurers turned hunters, attacked by ferals, run into, after being attacked, scared, probably not as smart as they would be, run into an actual vampire. Chances are they attack first, being scared.
Which would be...
Is it possible? Yeah.
Go ahead, ask a question. What's up?
I was gonna say, is it possible this attack happened at the same time we were attacked? It was a few hours ago
That's
now.
what I'm thinking. Lines up with them
First
finding
attack
her a
us,
little
they would've
few
been over
hours
here.
later.
Can you tell how
ran
old the
to
blood is by
her.
smelling it? Or how old the scents are?
See what's fresh and what's not.
Right.
If
Smell
the
like
big the big ones
my
are...
nose is working.
From the scent, would line up if the bodies had probably, the blood and bodies probably would have been from maybe half an hour to an hour before the attack. Same with the tracks. The larger tracks seem to come about an hour after the original fight. It's possible it was lured here, maybe.
Interesting. Okay. Well, the scent would have lined up. Like an hour. Half an hour.
So the feral's tracks, you mean that's after the initial one? So that scratches out that order of events, which means the altercation happened first, and maybe the ferals picked up whatever remains before heading towards us.
Yeah, they may have tracked them or moved them somewhere, because if there was more... Seems like... Didn't she say she had like a flintlock that broke?
Yeah. Any
Like, where is
stray
the signs?
pieces of ground?
Like,
Check the trees and the ground. It will make a pretty noticeable mark.
mushy, actually. Like, it. Crossbow bolt. Someone turned to you.
She did hit her mark. Destroy
They
it.
hit their
See if you
mark.
can't find any crossbow debris. What used to be a weapon.
Oh, I
Chunk
thought
of wood.
I meant
Some metal.
I meant the crossbow hitting the bolt hitting the pistol.
Wow, that's a very good
true.
aim.
But
That
I'm
was the
good either
case.
way.
Damn.
Either way, they would have destroyed each other's weapons a little bit.
Yeah, they would.
Everything seems to be lining up with what she is saying.
Yeah, I know she made a comment about one of the bodies, and then she sat the body down and knife to my throat. Bitter acid. The one that killed the man said something along the lines of, "Oh, was drinking from him or something." Something along the lines of how his blood was too. She didn't like the blood. Too fatty for him. I don't know how that's relevant, really, but it sounds.
So she didn't kill him. Did the barrels?
She might have.
get to him?
I'm not sure. It was maybe something
She
probably
said
more
she
than
killed in self-defense.
Most likely killed
Okay.
him, but I think her saying that was basically saying she didn't do it to feed. So
Yes, but the injuries during the altercation left her, so she has to feed afterwards.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I'm not getting anything otherwise. Anything yet, Arbor?
No.
I'm gonna pop on the overlook just to see if there was anything up there.
It leans more towards her than the other.
The hunters and the vampire had an altercation, and then half hour later, the ferals attacked. Whatever happened between that, we can assume she dragged the body over there, and it might have been she dragged the body over there because of the ferals, or maybe
Yeah, she might.
before that, and they're to
It's a
hide.
bit weird, but maybe. Oh, it sounds kind of weird.
She might have wanted to. If she said she had to feed on it, maybe she was
Like
like
it's-
worried about the ferals taking it. She was like, "This is
Or
mine now."
she was just
Bought
injured.
barrels for a body.
Or she
Maybe.
was injured.
I don't know.
I mean, vampires were. I mean,
It just
our
the
vampires
story
were
sounds like
attacked
it's
by the
missing
ferals.
something. That's all.
Do you have anything to look for? I don't feel
just doesn't
comfortable
seem
leaving him
right.
by himself.
Oh, I got him.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe. Still not sure.
Did he find something?
I don't know. I didn't want to leave you out of sight either. Playing the middleman.
Yeah. Self.
I know. Doesn't mean I don't care.
I know.
Hey, what'd you find?
I'm standing here. I point my crossbow. I shoot. Bolts hits that tree. She returns fire. Strikes this tree at an upward angle.
Oh, well, we know where the fight started then. Approximately. Then
Yeah.
they jumped down?
She missed. Possibly.
Oh.
Or they didn't get a chance to. Questioning.
Hard to say.
There's only one bulb.
She probably could have made that, but most of the fighting was down there because we saw all the scuffles there. So they
True.
probably tried to ambush her.
I would say the ones on the higher ground usually fire first.
Usually.
Right.
So,
Which-
once again, that leans more towards our story.
Yeah, because if she was attacked, yeah, you're right. She was down there and saw. I mean, admittedly, if I saw a few people
Was
standing
ever
up on a ridge
on
pointing
the
a thing
south
on me,
side tower should have been able to see her from this distance, even if not clearly.
it might have been at night though. It happened at dawn.
A few hours, write that down. It's dark, plus whoever's sitting guard
Why would they
probably
have been
can't see that far
traveling
yet.
in feral-infested woods in the middle of the night, leading into dawn?
Because she's a
Hunting.
vampire.
Not her, the others.
Hunting.
If he
They're
was
young, inexperienced, and they will take the risk.
I'm not saying it was smart.
It's a
just
stupid
The
risk,
answer to this
but
is
Yes.
dumb hunters.
Yes.
Yeah, the Iron Beaks have never been a big into intelligence, nor have they been well trained, and now you can see why.
Okay, and they probably hurt themselves by even falling off this ledge trying to get to her. Wonderful.
Most
Okay.
likely.
That or she tried to flee
Well,
and
we
they
can double
chased
check the
after
body
her.
for. True. Anybody find any boot marks directly at the bottom?
I can take a look. I'm not going
Hmm.
down that way.
Yeah, I'm following in their footprints.
I'm looking to see if there's any indication that they slid down here or just jumped straight down. Like if there's an impact in a boots here.
So,
There are some scrape marks. Doesn't look very controlled though. Somebody might have fell.
Yeah, that
here.
makes sense. Someone definitely fell.
Graceful fall.
Wonderful.
here's what I'm trying
they're
to.
just
So,
yeah. Go ahead.
what's your theory on this? Like, what's the answer to this part? Why were the bodies dragged away from this relatively, as far as I can tell, safe location to somewhere to me that seems less safe than this to deal with? If we're assuming the bodies were dragged from here to there.
Just have an elevator.
Just curious why the bodies
Well-
were.
Go ahead. I thought.
If
but-
the original fight happened here, and she doesn't know how many more hunters there are, why stay in a part where there are the ambushed ones?
And she needed to repair herself.
If
Maybe
there
they're not
especially if she
repair
were
needs
herself.
in the area as well, they could have tried to take them somewhere
That
safe.
too.
If it's at dawn, they're trying to get somewhere safe, out of the sunlight. Perhaps they
True.
didn't have
They would
enough
have
time,
the caves.
so they dropped them.
We don't know how many more in this guild were actually here, besides the two. There's too many boot prints, so maybe the other dead ones are in the cave.
Did we send a team out into the cave earlier? I heard something about sending a team out to the cave.
Yes.
That might have been
Okay.
why we had so
Gavin
many.
along with
That probably, yeah, the hunters probably, well, no.
No.
The
I mean,
feast
if there
of
was
that many kills.
maybe I don't know how many. Again, we'd probably have to ask her. But if there was a lot
Probably
of
turns
kills
into a
here,
feeding frenzy.
and then they see us, and the bloodlust takes
They're
over.
motivated. Mm.
Thinking we're the weak
Oh
there.
shit.
I don't know.
Yep.
What do you think? Is there anything that's off for you?
I'm just trying to figure out the timeline of events. And so
Seems
he's
like
being-
altercation, hunt, fire.
He's being hunted.
Scuffle.
Scuffle in the night.
She takes
Pharaohs
out
come
one
out.
of them. Pharaoh's interrupted.
And then somehow gets away from that and drags the bodies away.
Which admittedly, the dragging I'm not too concerned about. Vampires are pretty damn strong. They're
Well,
about
it's more of
strong.
why. I'm not.
She was.
Hmm.
She wanted to relocate to heal.
It just doesn't seem like it's a very good spot to do that.
Probably not. But they could have been desperate.
Maybe from her perspective, it was
Yes, it's
a
maybe.
ruin that she could hide in or behind, and then found out that it
Guess
was
behind.
mostly
She was behind it,
collapsed.
yeah. She did get noticed on purpose by us, by the way. I don't know if that was made clear. She wanted to be seen by us so that a small group of us would come out, and then she could figure out if we were dangerous or not, or she could receive assistance from us regarding her silver
Either the
wounds.
more hunters or yeah.
She didn't know who we were. She was actually thinking that we might have been from Fallbrook and was wondering why Fallbrook would send military out this far.
Then I guess our only other option is to check the cave for any more hunters' bodies.
I'd rather leave that to someone else. I think we should probably go back with all the information we have if everyone's good with stuff here.
Yeah, we'll let the professor decide if they want to search the cave.
Because I know they did already, so maybe they found stuff and our job's already done.
Also depends on how far they might have gone.
Yeah. True. We only need to find the remains, not all of the bodies. I just need some documentation. None of them had anything.
Yeah, I'd rather
Besides
not
insignia.
have to cart a bunch of bodies back
Was
to
the
Fallbrook.
insignia on their clothing?
One of them was a tattoo, the other one was an actual insignia.
Tattoo? Okay. Well, that's good. Just making sure, because they could have
You look at
theoretically
everything
been
you need
redressed
to, Misty?
or just put on them.
Is there anything else you want to investigate?
Every hunter is different. Every faction is different.
Yeah, as long as it was a tattoo.
Some of them are more burn marks. Some of them are stitching. Subtle. Some of them, like the hearts, are also tattoos. Honestly, the ink is easier. More permanent. That's why they use it.
Pretty much forever.
Somewhat.
More of a symbol.
Once one of us, always one of us. Big commitment.
It holds purpose.
I'm sure it does.
She did take quite a long trek around now.
That's what I was saying.
Makes me very uncomfortable. Something's.
But
What makes you very uncomfortable?
The whole ordeal. It's like, I don't know. Something is just like off. Even though we have all the information we need, something is just not clicking.
I
It's
know.
bothering me.
I'm sure there's something she's keeping.
Her name
At the
sounds-
point, we don't have evidence.
Hmm?
Her name sounds familiar.
Evelyn Litwick?
Yeah. A vampire by the name of one, I don't know why.
Maybe on the wanted poster? Hopefully not.
Yeah, that's what we're
Actually-
thinking about right now.
Yeah,
Wait a
actually,
minute.
yes.
Holy shit! Wait.
Are you kidding me?
She was on a wanted
This is
poster.
the
It was
exact
posted
thing
at the academy.
We were.
It wasn't just any wanted poster. It was someone close to Lila, wasn't it?
I got retconned!
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that wind.
That's a weird cough.
The wind.
Mm.
Either
Tough.
way, yes, we saw a wanted poster.
So they are
That
wanted
if they are bounty, there is
for-
a bounty on them. Fuck. I don't remember what it was for.
All right.
I don't know.
Questions now.
I don't even remember if the
That's-
wanted poster said what for, aside from murder, maybe?
Probably murder. Yes.
Okay, so
I'm
it
getting
could be false
big
flag,
assassin
possibly.
vibes from her, to be honest, but I can't really tell.
She did say that she goes
She
on
has the
jobs
tools.
for her,
She was very coy about who she worked for, what house she belonged to, I suppose, if she belonged to one.
Okay, either way. She has
Something
a
about
bounty
sire
on her
being
now.
dead as well came up.
And,
Don't know if it's still on her.
So that does match.
But it's important to bring it up with the
Could
professors
have.
that we have a potential criminal.
risk and a criminal.
Yeah.
And if any of the other hunters
Huh.
are on the watch for it, they will.
And we
see
and we
that
can't
as
exactly stop
debating.
them.
Yeah.
No.
If there's an open contract, then they're taking it.
I mean, hell, technically we're in our rights to take it.
I don't know.
I could take the contract.
The woman could be different, though. I frankly didn't get a good
I
look
think
at her.
it's, again, important to keep in mind.
She had like
politics
tattoos
here.
on her face, like under her eyes or something. It looked weird.
I'm
Did
not
either
at
of you
liberty to take a hunting.
get a good look at her?
I didn't get
You're
the
right
close
here,
enough
right?
look at
Yeah.
her.
Yes, right here.
Yeah, well, either way, if there is a bounty or a contract out for her, what is our duty as members of Ascension Academy to do?
Report
what
it to the
my duties
professors and let
are.
them decide.
Right.
You're not wrong.
Part of me wants,
We
you
are
know,
students,
leave the
soldiers, and
officials
whatever else
involved.
they decide is convenient. Let's not give them reasons. Especially if this is the business of hunters. I'd rather not piss them off before we get there.
Exactly. I'm just thinking of the
They'll
overall
respect us
impact of
more
our
if we
actions
dealt
here
with it
before
for
we
them.
even get to Fallbrook and deal
Possibly.
with the politics
But I
there.
get it.
Yeah, we also don't know if it's a bogus bounty or not.
We have to consider
You're
the
not wrong.
consequences of if we do deal with this bounty. What will the consequences of that be?
We don't want to end up like the crows.
Either way, we should probably stop talking about this as we're getting closer to the Ignis tent.
Right.
Is that where they're stationed?
We can pull a professor.
Yep.
That's where they're staying for the
Yes.
night.
Got it.
Day and night.
We'll
We
pull up
can
for a,
go to Medbay.
the north gate now that I realize the directions correctly.
I gave up on gate names.
North gate, the
Because-
one pointing to Fallbrook, because Fallbrook is to the north. And is that someone asleep?
Hmm?
Looked like someone was asleep. I don't know who that one is.
Oh, that's Tia.
Go make sure that
Okay.
she has somebody else accompanying her. So she's not
No,
alone
I'll-
up there?
I got it. I got it. No worries.
Do you wish to handle the report?
No.
I can.
Alright.
You wanna just hang out? I can deal with that.
Oh, wait. Just in case you need me to refresh any details.
Remember?
Yes.
Good, because I forget things sometimes.
It happens to all of us.
Mr. Blazeheart
Blind cadets.
and Professor Cassidy. May we speak a moment about our assignment?
That probably deserves at least both of us.
The girls are more of a threat. We're gonna fight with the vampires every day. Fight.
You can use Medbay.
Just waved at you.
Hi.
Ever, do you ever get the urge to
Wait.
bite?
Occasionally.
Where's
Yippee!
Yes.
Are
I knew
Missy's
it.
up on the hill
Somehow.
right there with
Yeah,
the
Bart.
left out, and I want to have the urge to bite.
La la.
having a conversation with the professors now about
La la
what we're
la.
doing, so
God damn it.
The body we got hanging up in one of the trees probably deserves the same treatment as the other two.
A third?
How many
Wait,
bodies were
what?
found?
I was informed
Another
you
body?
were
Enough to be
I was
concerning.
informed you knew of it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Nope,
hanging
there's
down in
only
that tree.
two that we. Nope, we already got that one settled. There's only 2 bodies that exist, and we have them both bound
Oh.
and ready for transport.
Okay, so there was
Might have been a pharaoh.
miscommunication then.
Yeah, that was already
Yeah.
taken. We
Okay.
did have it up there. We took it
I'm
off
putting
because
my bag of
Okay.
lozenges
right,
on
professors.
my
We went and investigated
desk.
where the bodies were found. We found that they were dragged a distance away in like a little gully,
Alcove.
little dip, alcove. That would work.
A valley.
Where the fighting seems to have started. We saw a excuse me. We saw a crossbow bolt in one of the trees, and above the alcove on the cliff, we saw a similar, a bullet hole in the tree behind it. So we assume that's where the fight started. Then saw some scratch marks going down the alcove, or down the hill into the alcove, and then a lot of other fighting. We saw a bunch of footprints. We don't know exactly how many there were. We saw a lot of fighting, sword hitting into wood, and afterwards we did see bigger footprints similar to what the pharaohs might have had. However, according to Misty, those pharaoh footsteps were about an hour, half hour later than the initial footprints, the scuffles, the human size.
Might have been attracted by the fight, probably from the blood that was there.
Possibly. After that, again, we saw the drag marks, and that is, I believe, all we see. It seems to coincide with what she told us. Some of us still have don't quite
reservations.
Have our yes, but
Healthy skepticism.
yes, but so far we
Yes.
can't find evidence otherwise.
We also
than
don't
what
know
she
who
has
started the
claimed.
fight. We got lucky in that there are 2 visible bullet holes. Granted, there could have been further shots, at least from her. Hard to say, though. That kind of weapon doesn't exactly fire a lot. At least not
And
quickly.
we do know her gun
Yeah.
is now broken. She showed it to me. It's beyond my repair at all.
Understood.
I haven't had a chance to look at it to know
Best
if
guess is that
maybe
she
the
may have
crossbow
been
hit it.
ambushed from above.
So that would put the crossbow as the first shot, ideally, if she's telling the truth. If not, they cornered her over the ridge, questioned her, and instead she shot first. That's another possibility. We don't know how many more people there were, considering there's only 2 hunters that we found from these steel beaks, and we don't know if the rest of them might be in the caves. Have we
We've
searched
gone in.
through
I've
there
gone
today?
Yes. There was actually one feral from this morning's attack that seemed to had taken shelter in there. We cleared it out. There was no other people or anything else in that cave when I went to
No
inspect
gear?
it. No, not that I can think of. Again, there was a feral with that had a fresh animal kill with it. There was some broken up bones near the back and a broken chest. But I think that more had
It's
to
like
do
the
with.
Caravane's living, sirs.
Yeah,
Just so
it
you're
appears
aware.
so.
Does look like that.
Either
But
way.
again, orders are still the same in regards to our guests. We seem to have further confirmation that their story might add up a bit more, but again, reservations are noted.
Victor.
Got it.
Understood. Travel
You
safely.
don't want to lose your horse.
think they know the way.
Is there someone? Right, is that?
No,
That's right.
no, they're just
Nope.
going.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it's their cart.
Oh, you meant
The very good horse.
It's very well.
Yeah, he knows
behaved
the way.
horse, Yes.
Very well.
He'll wait at the bottom.
Anyway,
There was also one other detail.
Victor.
Arbor, do you have anything to add? Oh,
Yes, the very important
Oh,
detail that we discussed on our way back. I don't remember how long ago it was. Frankly, it's been quite some time. However, if I'm remembering the name correctly, I believe we may have seen this individual's face and name on a board at the academy. A bounty poster? I don't quite remember what it was for. I think it may have been murder.
Wanted for, in connection, we don't know.
Yes,
it was a long time ago.
quite some time.
I'm guessing they probably changed out the board, so.
Yes, but
I
it
was
might
gonna
be
say, I
worth.
haven't seen a
be
wanted
open.
poster since we've been there.
Yeah,
Yeah, not that I can think of.
fairly certain this
I
was
think it year
before.
1 or 2.
Long time.
I believe it may have
We
been
will-
before the previous headmaster's removal.
Understood. We will again keep an eye on in order to
I don't know what's
ensure
going on with my
nothing
voice. I'm sorry, guys.
is amiss, and go from there. Again, we will be. They are our guests. They are staying with Ignis in order to keep an eye on them, and if things are to occur, then we can send them on their way at the very least. If not, defend
Well-
ourselves if they decide to.
No, but a
do
close
something.
watch would be advised, given the potential that they are a criminal, possibly a murderer.
Victor seems to be keen on keeping an eye on them.
Perhaps mention it to him.
Right.
He might remember.
Uh,
Or to any of the
I
other students, they might
will.
remember further details.
He's. Last I saw, he's currently talking to them, so.
You're a professor. You could very well pull it.
Yes, but I'm gonna let him talk, see what he can find out before I do.
Understood, sir.
Did you have anything?
But
No, nothing. Just thinking to myself.
though, I assume it seems like everybody's on high alert with reason, with them being in the camp. I would rather us have eyes on them than them stalking behind us.
Yeah,
Sir,
I think if I
and maybe you might not have the
speak with
answer
a
now
more,
because
with more,
clearly
more of it. Well,
there's
no,
a lot of
I don't know how well I can project my voice. Yeah, I think
there's a lot of things that
within
have
the
to go
past
through
couple
with
hours,
it.
it's just degraded.
If they,
And I
it
don't
is
know
true
why.
that they do have a bounty on them, then it is, whether it is true or a false bounty or a true thing, there is a chance that hunters will go after them or have a problem with us because we are protecting them. Because all they know is that they have a bounty on them for whatever crimes, as old as or as new as it may be. And as a warning, but also, Professor, if the bounty is true, then I must admit I'm kind of honor-bound to make sure that they're not killing people in my... here. Again, it's
If
not
you
something
were-
I'm going to bother with you now, but it is something
Yeah.
I'd like to let you all know and be aware of.
Understood. Get 100% confirmation of this information before you act upon it, and if you're able to find said information, attempt to inform us if you can.
Of course.
Look, if you got definitive proof, I ain't
No,
gonna
I
stop
just
you.
need to be careful.
That's me, however. As for the other professors, I can't say for sure.
Yeah.
As long as they get to Fallbrook, we've upheld our deal. We've held up.
I don't want to end
held up
early.
our end of the bargain. Well,
Is it though?
not bargain, but we've at least upheld our word.
122.
What comes after
And our-
that
Means
is
we've
out of
been
my
here for over
hands.
3 hours.
Understood.
I feel like we're not going to find out until
Actually,
after we
almost
get
4.
to town and she dips.
Oh my god.
We'll figure
Well,
something out. Either way.
You want to keep an eye on her? By all means, I'm not going to stop you.
Either way. That's our report, sirs.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
We
for the
will-
information.
Well, no, that's actually.
Yes, we will take everything you say into consideration, and I will inform Victor.
Let us know if you find any other bodies from the hunters. We can link them to the 2 that we have. Or documentation. We
I
didn't
will.
find any documents on either one about their name or anything else. No stitching on their clothes either.
Well,
She might
unless
have them.
she's stuffed them inside her dress, I don't recall seeing a pack on her.
Might have gotten taken with the ferals. Right. I guess we'll know more when we get to town and have to find the guild.
Good work, everyone. Thank you for doing good work.
Thank you for allowing us, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets to be too much, I'll stop.
Yeah, you're welcome. Whoever said that. I don't know who said it.
She.
Oh, Hannah.
Victor took the whole crate.
Hold
It
on,
should be in Ignis.
I'll let her be aware. No. No, I don't. Hello.
Have you?
Hello.
She is not. She does not want to bite.
No urge, no bite urge.
They should be more than enough.
Well, it depends on like
According to
if
him, they
it's
should be more than enough until we get to Fallbrook.
playful stuff. But other than that, I'm not
Am I really gonna have to make?
Of course.
It's already too late. He's already promised them bite sticks.
Bite sticks? What?
All the girls over there were chanting about biting, so I said, do we guys need to get you chew toys?
You ever get?
Oh, I see. Hi. I don't see, but you know what? It's fine. Let them live their best lives.
Gavin's saying he don't got the urge to bite. I guess I got a lot of work.
I don't see. Mine means something completely different.
Because Cortez is partially like a girl thing, the urge to bite.
Oh no, I know. I've been bit. I just don't know why you two. No, you know what? I'm gonna not think about it too deeply. I'm not gonna think about that too deeply.
Nope, you should think about it. So what
Nope.
do you want? Do you want hellhound bite or do you want corner bite? Sorry, I got the. What?
That sounds like a Jamie thing.
I don't understand the
Where was that line of questioning even going, Misty?
Lagomorph with what? What are they called? I don't know. It's just my brain size.
Seriously, it really is beautiful.
Hannah. I'm hungry.
Oh, question. Woman to woman.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. What? Yes.
No, no.
Do you have the urge
Prepare.
to bite?
Generally, no.
Why not?
As far as I've known her, I'm the one that's technically the federal.
There's nothing to.
Oh,
There's
fair.
nothing to do with that.
No, it isn't.
I'd rather than know what it means.
for them, it doesn't. They
I'm
just like
not
to
No,
fight things.
it isn't a thing like that even. It's just the urge to bite. Like that's it. That's all there is to it.
Think it's something.
Yeah.
Shake you.
Ah!
Your hammer almost swinging by me the whole time.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take it off and leave it. Ow.
I snapped a little.
Watch the belt.
Oh. You expect something else? Okay.
Ha.
No, I'll put my hammer down for the mat. Okay.
Damn.
Wait, close your eyes.
I could just go. It's fine.
Turn green for a second?
I don't like green.
What about purple?
Actually, I like.
I didn't know that was a thing you
Bye,
could do anymore. Wait.
I've been learning from Professor Blair.
Oh.
Learning illusion stuff. So I
I've
was
also been learning
was
illuminate.
the starter.
I just not going yet.
I feel like purple blends better. I don't know.
I like the purple.
Yeah, you
Also have,
biased.
also have this.
Purple eyes.
Purple.
Oh, God. I'm dead.
It's fake.
No, it's fake.
Illusion.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
just
Hey, Ruben.
Straight up murder.
The two of you want to keep up this. I'll keep
I just started learning
towers
this.
that
I
are
have plenty more heart attacks to give you over time.
Mine too. Mine stays too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Test that really quickly.
Oh god, I can't believe it turned into darkness. Anyway. This is my turn.
So, thank you so much for the gift sub, Daver. Did it. Tia, what are you doing? Headed to the tower. Please head to the tower. Please. Please. True, she could be going to spy on.
I've got some work to do. If anybody needs me, I guess, give me a shout. I'll probably take a nap and then wake up for night shift.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir. What? Odin! No! Thank you! You should, dude! Appreciate it. Me a note? Any PC recommendations on the parts? PC parts? Oh goodness. Well, you know, while we're here, while we're just keeping watch, there are obviously the most important things are going to be your CPU and your GPU. For your GPU, obviously having a more modern, faster running GPU is going to assist. See something. A more modern GPU is going to assist, but is not going to be the end-all be-all. Your CPU, having a good, powerful CPU, really does help. Also, that's a moose. As far as like specific ones, not really sure. I personally don't. If you're gonna buy a modern GPU, I would not suggest anything beyond a 4070. They're just not really quite worth the price unless you really, really, really want that extra little boost, and the extra VRAM. Like right now, I'll actually show you. I am currently rocking a total of 12 gigabytes of VRAM, although it doesn't seem to be loading. There we go. And this map and all of the handful of avatars that are in it are already almost 8 gigabytes. So having that extra bit of VRAM helps make certain that your VRAM doesn't get capped out, because when you cap out, your frame rate tends to see a pretty considerable drop. Nothing insane, but you will go from having, 30 frames to like 22. Oh, it can be relatively noticeable drop.
Is that moose
Dancing?
in
Yes,
the
sir.
middle of the road?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure if shadows weren't playing tricks on my eyes. Alrighty then. Dancing moose.
Sorry, racing straight. Yeah. Please drink water. Actually, do I have any more water left at my desk? I, chugged my water before. Yeah, I've got just a little left. I don't keep dying. Yeah, that's actually a really powerful PC at that point. The 14700K is already gonna put you in a good position. The 4070 Ti Super, I think that's maybe a little bit overboard. Like, I have a 4070 in this PC that's streaming right now, and here right now I have about 40 frames, which is pretty good, all things considered. My maximum is 90, so. And I do have the throttling behavior on. So, frankly, I'm probably getting something closer to 50 to 60. Oh, granted, that's also with not a super packed lobby, but eh. I mean, if you have the desire, pre-building is not the worst thing to do, but you can definitely save yourself some considerable cash by not going pre-built and just building it yourself. You can also get custom parts or parts that are better suited for your needs, and oftentimes you can get them at a better price. I know, at least if you go to a store to buy them. If you buy them online or something, you're probably not going to get quite as much.
I'm dance battling it.
Oh, okay. I don't think I see there was a reason. It was more just to give them time. As for what CPU am I running? I don't remember. I don't know if this will tell me. Won't tell me. I'd have to open up Task Manager. If I do that, it might break some things. Oh, I don't like that. Here. Where is my mouse? That is not my mouse, that is the bag of cough drops.
In Raleigh.
What?
He's dancing.
I know I was dancing at him.
Oh.
Okay.
We've been watching him.
I have a Ryzen 7 3700X,
No, I didn't want to.
which,
No.
maybe a
I'm
couple
sure
years ago
Moose
was
enjoys
probably considered relatively good. I don't know how good it
And I
is
have
as of right now. This PC is at least a few years old.
What if you just flew over here? Like, what
Then
if
I don't
what
think
if
we
the
have
moose
a
just
moose anymore. I don't think that's a moose at that point.
what if it lifted off the ground and just started coming towards you? What would you do? Would you run inside? Would you just take it?
You know, I would would I take it? Well,
No, you just like accept your fate.
no, I would wait and see. Like, is it coming to talk to me? What's the intent
The intent of the
of the flying moose?
moose.
Yes. Because we don't know if it's flying at us, and it's not a moose. It's an ethereal fucking being
It's
at that point.
standing on top of a
That might
rock.
be
It's not
God.
even flying.
What it could
What?
be is the point.
It's not flying. It's standing on top of a
It's
rock.
not flying. No, it was a theoretical situation of if it could fly.
Yeah, if it could fly, then
Big fly.
well,
Oh,
Did you think this is
Actually, that is a very large moose. Like, even as far as.
I've been thinking about going to greet him, but I don't know if I want.
Please don't.
don't go over there. Don't go over there.
Especially not this late in the evening.
You know-
Don't take the risk.
I'd rather fight the were creature. I'd rather fight the bat than
And the
that.
moose.
What
I'd
about
rather
a
fight the bats than the moose. I'd rather fight the bats. I'd rather fight another bunch of bats than that.
You don't want to fight a. You don't want to
No,
fight a moose,
I don't want to
Hannah?
fight a moose. There are a few things that scare me in this world, and that's one of them.
Look at it go. It's running so
What has happened to
majestically.
you and a moose in the past?
Something happening tonight?
I think I've just heard
Oh,
stories.
well, there you go, Nico.
Oh.
That is
And-
our
and
excitement for
movies
the
and
evening.
attractions.
Next to
A
one,
moose.
Look, up close, they're fucking. They're huge. They're like big as buildings, like houses. They're huge.
Ask Liang. He can
Summer
ride a
Wars.
moose.
Yo, I
Probably
love
in a
that
giant
movie.
form.
Shit.
It's one of the few movies I have a physical copy of. I don't have very many physical
It's off. Okay, it's off.
copies of movies.
They're broken. That's what I'm saying. They're broken.
6 boxes unpacked and a shelving unit built. Nice. You didn't rest? Well, I mean, good that you were able to get more stuff unpacked, but also, you know, maybe take a break,
The scales.
get some rest.
Where's the like level of like animals that are not to be trifled with for you?
Oh my god, yeah, Neko, if you were here, you would have been in pain with me. It was hard. I don't like being mean to Courier Rider, but like,
Daily on the daily.
he kept just kind of shoving his foot in his mouth. It was really painful.
Your house is monster hunters, essentially. So like I see.
Oh,
a
and
weird
that is the
creature
edge of my bed.
vampires being,
Cool.
like up here, and a moose is kind of like here to me.
Okay, it depends on the different types. For example, were bunnies so formidable? Hi. Easily distractible.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe.
Maybe I have good experiences.
Well, he kept,
Anyway,
I think the thing that really
werewolves
kept
were-
getting me was
honestly,
he kept
werewolves
saying,
pretty
like,
mid.
I want you to smile, and I want it to be a genuine smile, and she's like, why? He's like, his reasons were all, like, self-centered.
Now, the
And she
bigger
knows that.
vampires,
Like,
not
even in
like
her
big
dead end
murder
state,
ships.
she's like,
I'm
why do
talking
you
about
want
the
me to
problem
smile? Do you want me to
children
smile
are
because
pretty
you
high
know
up
that
there,
I'm
because
miserable?
even they don't fuck with
That I'm in
those.
pain?
And,
That I can't feel anything?
You know what? I will say. Okay, that's it. That's it. The moose.
As far
are
as the whole,
just
like,
the
oh, I
low-
want
the
to help
top
bring this
vampires.
smile back, it's like, it was hard because, like, for her, she's just like, I'm not broken.
Okay.
I'm not.
And bears
She's,
are,
you
of
know,
course,
denying
less than,
it,
like werewolves,
which,
but
you know,
fine. They
is
usually
won't to
run
do
away, to be honest, if you just
in a situation like this.
You're more afraid of a moose than a bear.
Yes.
So she's not gonna
Because
just
the
go,
difference between the different.
yeah, Ryder, I'm
not
fucked
as
up right
concerned
now.
about
I'm
them. Well, like, they
broken.
don't have the mass. I can
When
probably
he
shoot
puts it
them
all
and
like
they'll go
that,
down.
you
I
know,
try to shoot a moose.
she ends up
They don't
taking
go
it
down.
in a very aggressive manner because
Okay,
his
I guess this is the
means of
thing.
approaching the
my
conversation
main
are kind
ability
of
is if I
aggressive.
shoot it, it's gonna go down. If I shoot a werewolf, if I shoot it more than like a few times, it's going down with a silver bullet. If I try to shoot a moose, no matter what I try to shoot it with, it's gonna take at least. it's
Hydrated
gonna
recently?
Take at
Yeah,
least
I just
10
did.
shots before
I
try to
think,
take it down. And I
yeah.
gun only goes to 6.
A cough drop. I've had 2 cough drops.
2 guns. And you've got a whip.
Now
Also
I do.
hungry.
So if I set that
Sounds sick? I'm not sick. It's just my throat. I think I wore out my throat or something.
Moose have pure
The only thing
spikes on them.
I'm only aware of.
I know at one point in time I might have screamed with Depresso. I was playing a bit of Final
When they are
Fantasy
charging or when they are running,
earlier
they
today
don't
with
feel
Depresso
pain. They
and
just go.
Hamski.
They see you
I
as a
might have
threat
screamed a
and they
little
will
when I kind of
just
got
go
jump
until
scared
either you're
by
dead or
a
they're
mechanic
dead.
that I
And then they'll
missed.
stomp on your corpse.
And
Note to self, I will
yeah.
set a moose on fire.
Why?
Because a flaming dangerous moose that's just starting to melt
terrifying.
sounds really cool.
We've been chatting all day. Yeah, that was also the case. I was just talking in Discord a lot today. We had a lot of visitors in the PC. Where I usually hang out and
You know what? I
get
I
work
can
done.
understand that. I guess. You know,
I'm teaching him the dangers of a moose. The deer I can
People
shoot
have
2
gotten-
3 times and it's
people
down.
have gotten on me about like the difference between me being afraid of like eels as opposed to sharks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if
I mean, why?
if a shark bites you, you can live through that. I'm an example of that. But an eel bites you, you're probably gonna
Good luck
die.
with your moose.
What do you mean? They're smaller, right? Do they have venom?
So they have jaws that when they sink into you, they rip.
Oh,
Specifically,
I mean, don't.
Hi, Dars.
specifically to make you bleed a lot.
Don't sharks do bigger? Take big bites?
Have a good trip
Yes,
around
but
looking
that's
at
the difference.
looking at things.
A big bite is actually probably less dangerous.
Not particularly. It was short.
In some cases.
Your whole arm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I still feel like.
But I've
Checked out where they cut some of the game.
I think it's
Was
the
that a
fact
question?
that you would think it is less dangerous because it is
Yeah.
smaller, and so you don't get it
No,
treated as
we
fast.
were not checking out game looking.
But it is still quite dangerous.
Well,
Hmm.
game.
Guess I'll have to see what an eel
Locations.
like eel attack looks like compared
Yeah.
to a shark bite.
I would hope you don't.
It's sad that now
But
I'm
I-
looking for the moose. I hate this. I'm going further inside. Like I know we were just attacked by whereabouts and stuff, but I'm looking down to make sure
Not to
it's
self
popped
to
up.
tell Lich that his facial
Last
expressions
I
need
saw,
work.
I did see it
They're getting
like,
stuck.
going
It
along
looks
the
like
ridge.
it went up. Yeah. Looks like it's
Well, they-
gone, but still.
They just seem curious, but they don't come near. Like they just kind of stare from a distance.
Yeah, as long as we stay away from it, it should be fine.
They are herbivorous, so that
Were you part of the
understand
group
that they
that
are
checked out the
massive,
mines
but-
earlier?
yeah.
If you mean the cave, no. There are no
Mark my
mines
words.
near, to my
Never
knowledge.
fight a moose. Choose the bear.
Understood.
I think someone referred to him as mines because it was a cave.
Looking around, making sure
Hmm.
everything's fine.
Say, did you try out that game that's been floating around with everyone? The green glass door?
I can't say I have, no. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Haven't heard anyone speak on it.
Well. Alright. It's a fun one. You got to figure out the rule for what can and cannot go through the green glass door. So, some stuff that can go through. Wood can go through the door, but a branch cannot. A rock cannot go through the door, but a pebble can. An apple can go through the door, but a pear cannot.
I see a very strange green door then.
Green can go through the door, but red cannot.
It's funny you say it like that. When in reality, green is the only thing that cannot go through the door. If it is a green glass door, the only light that reflects off of it is everything but green. I believe. Well, no. Sorry. Said that backwards. The only light that passes through it is all other colors but green. Green bounces off, reflects back into your eyes. So in truth, the only thing that cannot, the only color that cannot pass through the green glass door is green. That is why we call it green.
Huh. Interesting. So, got any idea on the rule, or you can ask what you think might can or cannot go through?
So the point of the game is to guess the rule that determines as to what sort of objects can go through. Which ones cannot. I see.
Just figuring out the rule for what can go through the door versus what cannot.
Said a rock can go through, but a pebble cannot. Or am I having that backwards?
Other way around.
See.
Yeah, a rock cannot go through the door. A pebble can.
Branch can, but a log of wood can't? Or a tree can't?
A tree can. A branch cannot. Feet can go through the door. Hands cannot.
Is it words with 2 repeating letters?
You got it.
An interesting one. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Apparently, Greta came up with it or something. Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Fun one for the brain.
Yeah.
Hmm. How do you think this is all gonna go?
I don't know. It'll depend on a number of factors, however, in truth, we're going in blind. Or nearly blind, anyways. I have some faith that our fellow classmates may be able to get enough information and put together a convincing plan to stop the fighting. But I also know that we are not going to be the only ones there. There are multiple powers at play on this stage, and, well, should enough of them decide to exert pressure, things will certainly not go to plan. Which could not only lead to an explosive political situation, but could also lead towards complications, possible dangerous situations for us.
Right.
I would say the most worrying of which that we're at least aware of is the individual from the Council of Vampires. We don't know his agenda. At the very least, with the Inquisition, we know what they're wanting and where their interests lie. We've dealt with them before. This Godfrey, I believe, is not necessarily a wild card, but definitely not someone we have the ability to completely predict. On top of that, there is the fact that we are bringing an incredibly diverse set of students, ourselves included, into a location that generally does not appreciate such people. For you, that means doing your best to take whatever they say at you and simply let it roll off. No matter how many times they call you racial slurs or what have you not. And for me, that just means trying to act human and hope that none of them view me as something valuable enough that they decide to make a move.
I mean, you probably don't have to act too different from what you already is. You're a person just like the rest of us.
Perhaps. But it is difficult at times. Humans have a lot of cultural norms that help bring them together. I usually have difficulty following those norms. The big one's probably eating. I don't eat. I don't like it. It's Gross. Uncomfortable. But
You don't
if it came
like
down
chewing
to it,
on.
it's messy. Don't exactly have saliva. Can't wash things down. If I need to,
Water's not good going inside?
I don't like having a lot of fluids in my stomach if I can avoid it. It's uncomfortable. Having something that's not really intended to be there. Coffee, maybe, once in a while isn't so bad. Yeah, come on up. It's not too bad.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Ah.
Thanks for your help, by the way, Arbor. Thanks for your help.
Yeah,
too.
Of course.
no problem, Anna.
I'll be keeping watch. If you need anything, you know where to find me. This will probably be my position for the night. Unless he decides to not. I don't know. Take care. Rest well. Aside from that, the teeth are becoming a bit of a dead giveaway. Most humans don't have razor-sharp teeth. I only knew one who was like that. He's a bit of an oddball even among humans.
Not bad to have sharp teeth.
For a human, yes, it is. It's considered abnormal and unusual, which usually makes them scared. Or worse.
Well, I got at least a bit of faith that things will go well enough.
Hope.
People seem smart enough to know what they got to do.
Some do. The hope is that the others don't get in the way. That people do what they need to.
Now even Yuffie's finally learning magic so they can heal.
Good.
What?
About time.
Best people will know where they should be and do what they're supposed to do. I'm gonna go and check on some things before taking it easy, but if you need something through the night, just, let me know.
Of course. If you hear the bells ringing, just grab your weapon. Get to action.
Like I'm gonna take it off me.
I wouldn't. I rarely do.
Have a good night, Arbor.
Rest well.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, honestly. And Neko, if you wanna, I'll talk to Hal. Like, yo, somebody die? You know how much like he loves having or making trouble. Imagine having hinges. Hey Jack, how you doing? What's Curry up to over there? I'm tempted to go look. Not because I'm bored. At all. Definitely not that. You know, what's the... oh. Whoa! Odin, thank you! Completely unhinged, maybe. More or less went on a murder spree. Oh, I'm so proud. Doris walked in the room that Arbor, and she told him to... Hey, what are you... Your delay? Was a problem for Arbor? I don't know, maybe. Odin, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for the subs. Guys, if you got a sub, please. If you ever get a sub, whether it's from Odin or anybody else, please be sure to thank that person. It's very kind of them. Yeah, I don't think people understand how close to snapping the two of them are at any given point in time. Though I guess I wouldn't really, I don't know. Neko, would you I don't really consider Ida being close to snapping. It's more like she is a weapon primed and ready to be used should the moment it is necessary. Arbor is just close to snapping. What's up? John gives out. Aww. See, so I see. So you have chosen death. Yeah. Why does she have sharp teeth? For predators who eat meat? Maybe. Sharp edges are also a thing on rocks. Rocks used for killing. Dangerous rocks. Rocks that make good shapes for slashing and cutting and stabbing. Just a machine built on. Yeah. Losing her humanity. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I had a really rough conversation with Ryder. It's just like... Basically, he was trying to be nice and doing that whole thing where it's like, Arbor, I'm your friend, and she's like, okay. I don't really understand what that means at this point. This is... not something that helps me right now. Let me do my job better. Hold on. I want to go see what Curry's up to. What's he doing? Bored.
They must think we running a charity. Heck yeah.
What you doing, Curry?
I don't know what they thinking with that price tag, man.
Well, I think he's talking game. Put off of them, yeah. I think that was a part of the conversation Neko and I were having today with Depresso, because we were talking about how it's really difficult for anybody to help the both of them, because functionally to help them, to quote unquote fix them, one of the things that is gonna be really, or would be really important and really helpful, is taking that load off of them. Give them the chance to not be constantly on edge, on guard. But that would require the school and the majority of the students to actually be responsible and be functional and all that, which is really difficult. Track. I think, if anything, Ellie is closer on track to giving Arbor the confidence to be a monster. To be okay with being broken. Though having other people to vent her fears and her worries would probably at least be psychologically helpful. As far as Rainer, all Rainer really did was he managed to kind of piss her off. And kind of, at least with Arbor, I can't speak for Neko and Ida, but I'm speaking for her. Yeah. Arbor struggles with loneliness and isolation. Like she is right now. And being stressed the fact that there's 2 fucking towers that don't have anybody in them. Even one person would be better than none. But as far as Rainer, yeah, he kind of managed to just kind of piss her off. And kind of made her whole concern as to whether or not she is a good leader a bit worse, because she's like, I don't know how to smile right now. I don't know how to be happy. How do I do that? How do I smile? How do I just take a break from this? Because right now, if it weren't for me standing up here, the only other people who are kind of keeping watch are technically, I think, we have Ryder, which... Oh. Ryder. But then we have Victor and one of the professors in the same tower. We have half of our towers filled. Just making rid of that as he's more or less at the wall with everyone else. Yeah, same. Yeah. There's another Kari dying level event, but students and staff. What? Bases at 60% functionality, yes. And in each direction, not in that direction. I don't think. Just... Oh wait, are those people sitting by the gate? Maybe they're sitting by the gate. Maybe I'm wrong. I would much prefer them being up in the thing. Another death. I think that'll. Oh god, I don't know. I think it'll really depend on who it is and the circumstances surrounding it, but I think that could break Arbor. If there was another AV death, oh god. I don't think she would make it. Might go catatonic for a little while. Just from the shame and just the disappointment in herself at that point. Knowing that she fucked up so hard that someone died. The one thing she is trying to stop. Yeah, she's not working hard enough. Yep, same. Identify or receive. Is not having a problem. Yes. So she knows there is a problem. She lacks the means to communicate and properly identify. She knows she's numb. But she's not going to admit it to someone like Ryder, who will push her and frankly puts a lot of pressure on her to try to be happy. And when she is not, he crumbles. His ability to operate functionally drops a bunch, and she can't have that. On top of that, he makes things a bigger deal than she is comfortable with. Oh my god, the fucking moose is back. And in turn, that just kind of makes her uncomfortable. So she's not going to confront something like that. Not normally, anyways. Analyze herself to properly identify the problem with the pressure she puts on the damn situation. She does have enough time. Think about it. She has all night to sit there and know that something is wrong, but not have the words or the understanding. She can sit here and know, I feel numb. This is wrong. I feel wrong. Why do I feel so miserable? I hate myself. I don't want to keep doing this forever. This hurts. I'm in pain. I can't control my anger. I'm afraid. I'm scared I'm gonna hurt somebody. She can sit there and think that over and over and over, and does. Over and over every night. But it doesn't necessarily mean that she's gonna get better. She doesn't have the answers. She doesn't really have a lot of people she feels she can trust with that. But is she going to try, though, when she's on watch? I mean, she's stuck here keeping watch, looking for motion. The rest of her mind is not particularly busy. Break down and come to terms with her emotions. Yeah, too much rides on her not being a fucking mess and too much of a wreck to allow herself to break. She has to be the rock, literally and figuratively, for certain people. Otherwise, shit begins to fall apart. And she doesn't want that. Desperately, she wants to stop that. Start sitting right now. I mean, I kind of do want to sit. They don't talk back, she won't talk. They have to, so here's the problem, is they have to figure out the way through the wall to get her to start talking, because I'm fairly certain if they can get her talking about something, she'll talk. She doesn't mind talking. She's not a stone wall in terms of, like, talking about it. It's just getting that conversation started. Like, the stuff with Ryder, she doesn't respond to him because he is kind of annoying her. And he's not talking to her, he's talking around her. You know? And deflecting things because people only go halfway. Yeah, that is somewhat accurate. There are a lot of people who will just be like, "Hey, Arbor, are you okay? I don't think you're okay," and then they don't help. Like, at this point, Arbor kind of doesn't expect anyone to really follow up on their promise, like, "Oh yeah, I'll come and talk to you more," or, "Hey, yeah, we're friends, we should talk more," and okay, whatever. Very few people actually keep to that promise. She's gotten to the point where she doesn't expect anyone to actually keep it. Which kind of sucks. She doesn't want to be alone. She doesn't want to be isolated. How do you approach someone and just say, "Hey, I need friends, I'm scared, I'm having all of these problems. Most people don't want to deal with it. I don't think Rana was around. Or was she? Maybe she was? Maybe she's been, I don't know, she might have been busy. As for Ellie, I don't know. Ellie's just relaxing, I guess. Say Arbor's feeling lonely while in a crowd of people? Yeah, kind of. You can absolutely be surrounded by people and still feel lonely. Alongside Ida? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not gonna happen while we're here in Fallbrook, but, I don't know. Oh, definite. Everybody's got their own problems. All the more reason for Arbor to not bother them. Doesn't want to add to their problems. She needs them to be strong. She has to be strong by herself. Because otherwise they'll break, they'll crumble. She has to be there to support them, not the other way around. Maybe she would be okay approaching? No, because again, if she shows weakness, everything crumbles. Gavin, Ellie, Misty. Or no, not Ellie, Morgan. I don't see where Misty is. Did Misty get up and move? I think they're over there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. When Arbor's needed a hug and she's still only ever got one? Really? I feel like other people have hugged her before. Maybe, or maybe I'm not sure. What do you think Victor or Stark are goofing about? Victor and Stark, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they normally are working well. So Arbor shows weakness. She could be demoted herself. Kind of, yeah. Actually, Waza. Another good point. But telling Arbor shows. How often do you think Oh, I already read them. Weakness, everything crumbles. That just shows it's been hurt, betrayed, and lost. Yeah, so most negative behavior is a trauma response. Damn, Hopper, that's... I won't let you fall. Wow, that's poignant. A poignant quote to be selected. Almost like Stream Elements knows. This isn't timing the professors have made ever since watching. Yeah, I don't really understand why that decision was made. Hug 1,000. Oh, maybe. He's hugged her a few times, so I'm hugging. Still needs more. Kinda, yeah. Varian. Varian. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Victor, wait until after the powder keg, kind of. I don't know. I feel that, I sort of understand it, but it is not a great decision in my eyes. Oh, they are all there. Whoops. Yeah. And an echo. No, so genuinely, I don't believe stealth would allow it to happen. Yo, I'm just sitting. Yeah, I'd say it's relatively safe to say that I don't think anybody else is gonna be. Okay. I might just go ahead then and do the same, because I don't think anybody's gonna have the spine to come and talk up to the rock.
I walked into 2 walls on the way back here.
Oh. Nice.
Unfortunate events.
Come to eat your sticks.
Arbor, do you bite?
Nah.
Do you ever feel like biting?
Oh my god. Yeah, that was
The
a
whole
thing.
thing with a
Merlin.
lot of the girls of the school.
Parent?
No, we just
We're
started.
getting them
It
all-
started with Flora. She was chanting "bite, bite," and then we started talking about how much we just want to like bite something. It's on the scale of gently nibbling someone or just ripping flesh off of bone.
Other way.
Oh, you didn't get that scale. It's got. Do you ever feel like biting
Yeah,
something?
that's why we were just like finally. Me and Cassie were just like, he's like, should I make you guys some chew toys? He just said chew. He didn't want to say it, and I just looked at him. I was like, make them chew toys. He's like, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Amazing.
Then Bio was like, what? Have you never bit? And I was like, I just bite food. He's like, you fucking liar.
Coward.
He's like, I know who your girlfriend is.
You sound eepy.
No, it's my throat.
Oh, baby.
I don't know what's wrong with it. I wore it out today. I'm gonna have to take it easy.
Okay.
You sound like
Yeah,
Merlin's
please
throat.
do.
You sound
Yeah,
like,
you
sounds
do.
like
Yeah, I sound a little scrungly.
Yeah, a little scrungled. Like you sound like a
sound
plastic
scrungled.
bottle that's been like.
Yeah, a little bit. I need to go drink some water.
Go
I think, and
Mhm.
try to take it easy.
Rest up.
I spent
Rest up.
4+ hours up
Self care with Final Fantasy.
4+ hours in
In a tower.
today. Yeah.
Final Fork 5.
Damn, it's fucking windy in this hoe.
Yeah, listen, ready.
Damn, we in the mountains.
I can make it faster.
That is a no. No, Pyro. No, please. I don't. No.
I can make it faster. Oh, fuck.
Shut up.
What are you, playing VR in the fucking car?
Oh, I can't see!
Oh my god, your head! Holy shit!
All right.
You turned into a chicken with like the fucking gyroscope head.
Stream. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the time being. Depending on how my throat is doing, I'll see if I can do meat rack in the morning. Otherwise, maybe we'll wait till later in the afternoon, see how I'm doing. I have all of my stuff put together, or not put together, but I have all of my stuff to begin working on my Eden Lost character's base model. So maybe we'll do like a work stream or something if things don't work out, or we'll see. We'll see what happens. Vampire Society for Nico's World Domination. Yeah, pretty accurate. This time, yes it is. So hi, good ya. Let's be managed properly. Aw. I think. Aw, I think? I'm not sure. But me too. I'm gonna go drink lots of water. I've never had anybody call me a precious finite resource. Great curry. You know what? That's a good idea. Hello? Hello? Fuck. Jesus. Tea with some honey? Yeah, I'm gonna need some tea after that. Holy fuck. Thank you. Whoever you were, I don't think they RP. Please take care. Oh, thank you. I will do my best to take care. Whoever you are, I appreciate you bunches. Brain rot, thanks to Ariana. Look. Before I go on that note, I realized after I saw the screenshot that Ari posted that there is a good chance people are going to look at our characters and go, look at Ariana and then look at my character, look back at Ariana and go, is that your big sister? Because I'm planning on playing a white-haired, blue-eyed fucking Neko.
Good night, feel better.
Thank you. Take care. Love you. We'll see what happens. I have my concept art for the character, so I have like a solid idea in my mind as to what I want them to look like. But we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll talk to them. Maybe. Oh my god! If Ariana's character was also a fucking orphan. Oh no, that would be terrifying if they were actually, like, related or something. Amity Julia's situation then, maybe. Fun interactions. We'll see. I don't know how the character is entirely going to act, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna start up the raid. Again, whoever you were, thank you so fucking much. So generous. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. I'm going to be a little shit. Yeah, I intend for her to be a little bit on the mischievous side, but also kind of on the not necessarily antisocial, but like downplays herself a lot. Or not even really downplays herself. Basically, if someone tries to do something nice for her, she's going to be very confused by it. We'll say that much. Why are you being nice to me? Doesn't make sense. Leave me alone. And being like a cat. He's Ari's girl. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have to put the character on and play as her to kind of really understand what she's gonna feel like. So, anyways, y'all go give Curry some love. Like I said, we'll see about a stream tomorrow. It'll really depend on how my voice is doing. But y'all take care. Thank you all for the love and support. But until then, night. Mwah.